All right, hello. Welcome back, folks. Roth here. Right here, we're taking a look at the new policy where Twitch is implementing 100-hour storage limits for highlights and uploads. This was announced back in February 2025. We are now in May. It's Monday, May 19th, 2025. This was initially meant for April 19th, 2025, and then they added a month, so they pushed it or extended it to May 19th, that is today. So last night I actually hopped on to do a few hours, turned out to be like a total of 6 hours, session of me just going through my highlights and uploads and just seeing what VODs and highlights I had on the Twitch side, and then making sure that some of them, or at least most of them, all of them, have been mirrored over to YouTube side. So I do have both Twitch side and then YouTube side to compare the two. So yeah, we did a whole bunch of that. So I think today I guess we'll go through some of the videos again. I think the plan today is to check the videos again, have one last look at the VODs before they disappear, and we may go into manually deleting some of them, if not, majority of them. But yeah, they mentioned that less than 0.5% of streamers exceed 100 hours, and this content accounts for less than 1.1% of hours watched. Users will be notified. So I have been notified plenty of times, but yeah, they've extended the date here, May 19th, 2025. That is today, and yeah, some more details there on the official site. So I can probably post this over to YouTube, or I guess the chats there. And let's take a look at Twitch as current state. This is how it's looking right now on the main page, twitch.tv. It used to be justin.tv, and then they've created this site called twitch.tv back in, I want to say, 2012. So they sort of forced us Justin TV users to move over to Twitch. So here, let's go over to my channel right now as it's currently live, and we're streaming under the Twitch recap category. So if I look in that, there's a mirror new tab that is the Twitch recap category, where you can go over some of your Twitch stats across the year or over the course of the year. So yeah, here we go. We streamed last night. It actually disconnected midway, like 3 hours of the way, and then I went for another 3 hours. But I feel like not many people know about this category because it's like less used. But they have promoted it in previous years. But yeah, I tend to post the so here's the main channel page, and I would have my channel description and links to the socials and stuff, Blue Sky, and Twitter and stuff, YouTube. And here are the panels. The panels are kind of limited to the maximum number of characters. I think it's 5,000 characters max. So I would make use of some of the panels to list all the games that I've streamed in past across various platforms. I've been streaming for a long time. So if you do !account age or username, you can add username you want. You can add any username, like Twitch, or so I set myself my username here. It would say that I've had this account for 16 plus years, because my account is originally a Justin TV account. We streamed on Justin TV back in the day, and there's also a command for Justin TV, or Justin.tv, I think was the URL. And you see the floating icon there. That face there is actually of Justin Khan, who is co-creator of Justin.tv, the site that is based off of himself. But it was more for like a live casting, quote-unquote live casting kind of site, so you can stream yourself live video log or live vlog you know, talk about your daily life and so on. But I would hop on there. I think the account was back in like 2008 when I signed up. I would hop on there to stream video games and variety of video games. Sometimes I would pull up some Photoshop and work on some art and graphics live on stream. And one of the first video games, even though we would, well, at least for me, I would hop on to various sites such as Stickcam. I would bring up Stickcam. I would mention this yesterday in past streams. Stickcam would be the website where there's more socially involved, where it's like just a chat room pretty much, and there would be rows of like 10 webcam slots, and you can pick a slot and pop up your webcam or whatever video input you want to select, and it's like Flash based, so it requires like a Flash plugin for Adobe and your web browser, and it's all web based. It's on a web browser, just like Twitch here. No mobile apps back then, but that sort of format is a lot different. It's not much like it nowadays, aside from Skype, which, by the way, Skype has closed down today. Well, I guess now, a few days ago, Skype has closed down, so lots of things happening. I think lots of things shutting down or disconnected, or just basically shut down and limited in this year alone. So here in this panel here, I would list some of my past stream games. So from 2008 onwards, this is where we've come to an age where we would stream video games in the more modern way, where it's a single page with one video in the center and then chat window on the side, and that I would consider like the modern style of streaming. Whereas like something like Stickcam would have just webcams and a big chat window at the bottom, whereas everyone just in a single room just chatting amongst ourselves, whereas multiple webcams. So that, I'm not sure if that would it still kind of is a way of streaming, but it's like a different style. So this list here that I made and wrote, took the time and effort to list them all, gather all the tweets from way back. So Lost Winds being the first of the games that I would stream, and if you click on this, it would bring up the old tweets that was tweeted back in May 13th, 2008. So that was like well over 17 years ago. Today is 19th of May and 2025. So we're also celebrating our 17th stream anniversary. So I do want to count just the ones that correlates to like the modern style of streaming. And then that was, so each of these icons here, these emojis, would link to those pages, those remnants of the past. So icon here would be the tweet, and then the TV icon here or emoticon would link to the archive page of the video stream. And this was the video that was recorded on Ustream. I would stream on a site called Ustream back then. Quality not as great, but this was one of the first streams I did on that channel, where it's a video game that's being broadcasted. And this is when the WiiWare service was available on the Wii for the first time, and this was the launch title for that service, the WiiWare service. So it's original software that was pushed out, released on the Wii Shop channel. And yeah, this was like 17 years ago, May 12th, 2008. And I would link to the official site and stuff. So more so like promoting, upcoming games and stuff. And even some of the developers of the game at the time had commented on the video, this being one of the first videos of this game uploaded to the internet. I think there's a couple of them that I uploaded. But yeah, more along the list there. Mario Kart Wii. This would link to the Ustream as well. This is when I was playing multiplayer Mario Kart Wii online as part of a competition with Wii Nintendo. These guys are still around. They have a different name now, Nintendo Fuse with their new name. And there's a recorded VOD of that. This site no longer exists. It's owned by IBM. and no longer functions as it used to be. But you can use the Wayback Machine to look at how those pages used to look like. Super Smash Brothers Brawl on the Wii, another game that I streamed. There's a tweet on that. Siren Blood Curse is a survival horror game on the PS3, PSN, and yeah. And then the globe icon just indicates that, oh yeah, it was among the first in the world to feature that on stream. But that's just going according to whatever tweets sources I can find back then, and also on the site itself on Ustream, because barely, there were barely any video game streamers on that website back then. There were a few here and there, but not many that were doing the same games or the latest games that were coming out. So I just had first hands-on with it, whereas others would just play it the regular way without streaming it or broadcasting it. Resident Evil 4 Wii Edition, Super Mario RPG Wii Virtual Console, tweets on that as well. Animal Crossing City Folk, there's an archive of this. This was probably one of my first Animal Crossing streams, and one of the first Animal Crossing streams done by, a regular person just purchasing the game and stuff and live streaming it to the web. The first in the world, I think, from what I gathered. So you search back through the Twitter tweets and Facebook posts and all the things, you might not be able to find anything earlier than that. So November 12, 2008, we were streaming on the Ustream channel. That is the Wii Man channel there. I've got a couple channels on Ustream, but the Wii Man one was the one that's focused on Wii games. But there's an archive of this particular stream, and I did a sort of rebroadcast of it for its anniversary some years ago, and now it's archived to the net, so you can find this over on both Twitch and also on YouTube. Quality of the video is still pretty low, but a very cringy one at that. You can still see some of the chat messages there at the bottom there. Ustreamer, that's the default usernames. They would just have like a number next to the Ustreamer user, because I guess the live stream back then, it was just embedded on websites like Joystick or OneUp.com, or either OneUp.com or OneUp.net, if folks remember that website. Two of those websites are long gone. They've closed down. Darkwish there, he was part of the Wii Nintendo / Nintendo Fuse. There's Nintendo Magic there. So you can see, you might be able to see usernames from way back when who may still be active now, or may have like different usernames now. But yeah, this was like the first Animal Crossing City Folk live stream back in 2008, because I had an early copy of it from Walmart, and about 2 copies that night. Yeah, archives of it. I think this would lead to the Twitch. Yeah, it's Twitch. There's also a YouTube link too. I might want to also link that. We Speak channel, and then into 2009 and so on. So many games over the years, from 2008 onwards, and then jumping from platform to platform. We were streaming on various platforms, various sites. So Modulus was like the secondary, I think, before it got renamed to livestream.com. And then around that time, 2014, 2013, I think that's when like Twitch started to become a little more well known. And then we had to like move our clips, Justin TV clips, and any remaining footage over to Twitch. So that was like roughly around like 2012, 2013, and onwards. I could go back to my following list and see what channels I followed back then. I think 4Player Podcast was one of the first ones I followed, and then also Peep Door. I think I found him on during the Justin TV days. Currently he's not live. He hasn't been live for a while since he's got some issues, health issues. So I also mod for his channel too, since I've been there for a long while. But yeah, so leading up to 2020 is when I sort of hadn't really documented much or updating this list because of the limitations of the panel, only allowing 5,000 characters. I demonstrated it yesterday. But yeah, there's more here. I've also tried to make use of Twitch collections. and just linking them here to make it more convenient. And there's a YouTube playlist as well that is mirroring the Switch collections, and categorized to different, different games. So Killer Clowns from Outer Space still ongoing, and any of the ones that are, that I feel would be representative of myself and my interests. These are the lists that are being shown. So like Scribblet that we played last night as well would be updated, but not so much for the more recent one, because we would lose our videos as they expire, because we can no longer highlight them anymore until we start deleting. But thus we can't do much more than 100 hours, and because that is the max limit now, and it's unfortunate because I've trusted Twitch to not have any limits when it comes to like video. But it is what it is, and now we have to manage and do what we gotta do to abide by the new rules, because it's Twitch itself is under new management since then. But yeah, there's quick links to Justin TV 2.9 clips, and it's also here in that command, Justin TV command. And yeah, it's Animal Crossing from Ustream archive. You can find a shortcut to that as well. Shortcut to that would be this command here, so you can see that in the live chat. There was once a Twitch Sings collection, so from the years 2018 to 2020, I would archive my own Twitch Sings sessions into a single playlist, aka Switch Collections, and they're also on YouTube, but they're unlisted. But on Twitch side, they no longer exist because Twitch Sings was a karaoke app that would have a lot of copyright music, and they had to remove it completely. It was developed by Harmonix, known for the rhythm games. Was it Rock Band or Guitar Hero? I think it was Rock Band. And yeah, they were known to develop Twitch Sings, and that was a fun time. I kind of, I always look back to those times when the community was getting together and getting to learn to, sing along together. It was just like a nice time, and just loving music. People who were music-minded were coming together to sing together in duets. So there'll be some global emotes. I think Twitch Sings global emotes are still around. So I think if you type in Sings, semicolon, and then Sings, there's like Sings logo here, and so on. Left 4 Dead 2, back in 2008, 2009, I would frequently play that. Sometimes stream it, but not all the time. Monster Hunter. I had to remove the hyperlinks for the Monster Hunter 1 because they were taking up a lot of characters, and again, the panels have limitations, 5,000 characters, so I can't have them all clickable or hyperlinked. But yeah, quite a variety of stuff, lots of Nintendo stuff mostly, and then whatever else I was playing on PC. Dead Space, Alien Isolation, Fatal Frame here. But yeah. So what I want to look into today is we'll step into the VODs. So we go over here, creator dashboard, and we get to see the back ends, the behind the scenes and stuff, which I do like to show. Our friend Carson is on right now. He's doing some art, and he already went through his VOD as well, and it's already deleted a whole bunch, as I witnessed. So yeah, today is going to be a sad day for a lot of folks who have been archiving, making use of the highlights for the past few years, or even for the past decade. But yeah, here's how it's looking on my dashboard, and well, I guess the home dashboard. I'm not sure how to call this part. It says home up here. So let's go to expand this out. We go to content, and then we go to video producer, and this is where we can see some of the the alerts and the past footage. So where storage limits, we'll be implementing a 100-hour storage limit across highlights and uploads starting May 19th. That is today. Currently over the 100-hour limit, and cannot create new highlights or uploads contents until you delete old highlights. see, they've also improved the download speed, so if folks want to go the download path, they can go and download each of the ones that they want to back up. Expanded bulk selection from 20 to 100 for easier management. Yeah, they expanded the page, I think. It used to be like 20 displayed and stuff like that. So there's more details if you hit learn more. I've also linked the tweet from earlier. See, I'm crossing some of these here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Delete that, we're done. Close that. Yeah, so I'm well over 7,200 hours of the 100-hour limit. And yeah, today is the last day. We have like 2,500 videos to sift through. So from here, you can sort and look through just the highlights, because they're only deleting the highlights and the uploads. Past broadcasts would still be remain. It would automatically expire after a week or a month or something like that, whatever the limit is nowadays. But highlights is the one you want to look for. The last one I highlighted was this Killing Floor 2 one, where I played with my friend Bun, who I've known for a long time, almost 25 years, I think. And yeah, he would be the guy I would recommend to go to if you want to hear more information, if you want confirmation. He would be the guy that, you know, that's been around for the longest time, I think, online. I think I've known his for like almost 25 years. Him and his brother, and also Bert's, my friend Bert, who I met through a K-pop, the K-pop scene back in like 2000, 2001, on a site called solid07.net, which no longer exists, or soupy.com. Soupy.com still around, but he does more music streams nowadays. Yeah, we actually refound each other. We would add each other on Facebook, and then we refound each other on Twitch, because he found out that I was streaming on Twitch and stuff. So I would let me see if I can actually send him a shout out. Type on the other chat here. I'm not sure if this would play. Actually, let me check to see what his username is. Oh yeah, it would be this one here, Bert the Wayfarer, if you want to swing by his channel. So yeah, I've known that guy for a long while as well. Let's see, so Killing Floor, so I can sort by descending order, the latest highlights, and then downward, or I can go by the earliest, and let's check out our earliest created date. So here are my earliest. These were the clips that were carried over from Justin TV and 2009, June 2009, summer of 2009, roughly around when I made my Justin TV account. So again, I'm typing the chat again, Justin TV, or account age. Just do a regular account age, and it'll show my stream elements. Any chat room that has stream elements, you can assign the username to specify, and then it will say the creation date of that, or how long ago it was created. So my account is originally a Justin TV account. And yeah, these were the clips that we had to carry over. Not recommended to watch these because the audio was really boring. This is more of like test streams to see how it would look when it captures, and I didn't get to check the sound thoroughly to when I was streaming it and capturing it. I was more so streaming on Ustream rather than Justin TV, but this was like a way for me to test the platform and, you know, making sure things run correctly. And I was using, I think I had a WinTV Go. The model was the Go version, so that was more used as a TV tuner, and not many people knew what a TV tuner was. It was just a way to watch TV on the computer. I had a PCI device, PCI card that would plug into the inside of the computer, and yeah, it was more meant for a TV tuner before they started making like actual capture devices to capture video game systems. But I would use it for video game capture back when, like, you know, it was during the RCA and but composite. Yeah, component was starting to, you know, make its way in, and the HD era. So it's like somewhere within that border. I think by 2010, more people started owning HD TVs. So you know, think way back before the HD era. So this was like the standard definition era, or just around towards the migration to HD. So there's some footage here of PGA Tour 10 Tiger Woods, and I landed an eagle back in 2009, and you can view this, I think, with the command that I sent out earlier, and there's a Twitch collections of that. So hopefully I'll be able to retain these clips, just because I want to keep these clips, have them freely available, if not here, also on YouTube. So I'll also open up the YouTube side in a bit once we start. But this is basically what I showed yesterday as well. So you can, if you want, you can catch the broadcast of that. It's pretty lengthy, but I think today I'm going to want to try and keep it short, and we'll go over what videos do we want to delete and make space for. But let's open the YouTube, go to videos. This is how, on my end, the broadcaster side, how it would look like. So it open up the videos page. If you click on home, this would be how it looked like here. I thought it would play the Homer Simpson one I did, the little animation that I did, but I guess it does show the live, so that's pretty good. So you go over here, live. I've also been multi-streaming over to YouTube. I think from like 2016 onwards, but a lot of the video on Twitch side would expire, and I didn't think to archive it on Twitch side until much later. So I go click on oldest. Back in 2016, I think I did this Left 4 Dead one just as a test, and then I play a lot of Dota. This is like around 2016, I think. Then here's Twitch things here. So this is archive, Garfield Kart, and so on. Then Animal Crossing. This is where I start using it a whole lot more. So these are the ones that are public currently. But if I go to my YouTube studio, we would see a lot more of the live that's been unlisted. So here's how the back ends of my YouTube is looking like. I managed to archive some of the videos. I exported some of the videos over from Twitch, so you can see some of them unlisted. So from here, you can click on live, and then I can go to date. It's sorted by date. Normally it would just show the latest being at the top, but here are the ones where it's like the earliest. So these were directly on YouTube itself, and this is back when they started adding the live stream feature for YouTube. February of 2016, I think, when I started using it. But yeah, Versus the World was a common title that would have as a default, and we were also streaming on Mixer back then, 2016. Mixer, previously known as Beam.pro. Some Dota there, more Dota here. Wii U, I would hook up the Wii U. I started doing like, wait, oh yeah, I was streaming from my friend's studio, yeah. So my friend had like their HD, new PC set up, and then they had like each HD equipment. So the Elgato HD60 Pro and stuff all installed. And yeah, I was able to stream from there. I also did QWOP. Wow, going for the record here. QWOP back in 2018, I did a little clip of that. It's pretty neat. So yeah, these were streamed to YouTube. I think it was also streamed over to Twitch side, but Twitch side would also expire the video, so we can't see them. Here's the Animal Crossing one, City Folk. So what folks want to see this one, this one. These are unlisted, so they're no longer. I mean, they're still viewable. I can make them viewable if I want, but these are the ones that were disconnected. So once they dropped, I just like unlisted it and then rebroadcasted it again the next year, the following year. So this was for its anniversary to just have it archived to the internet, because I didn't have to do it. I didn't think to do it sooner. But yeah, I did get to download the video afterward once it was streamed. This back in 2008. And yeah, same video as before. Just want to show that. And yeah, and then like, I don't know, a lot of it has been archived. Maybe not a lot, not all of them, but like there's some of them that's been archived and some that have not. There's a lot of pixel art there, multi-streaming, using Restream. Previously, I would use Joycaster, and then Joycaster would allow me to broadcast to multiple places, including Hitbox. Hitbox was another one, alternative site. next to Twitch and stuff. And yeah, we can't stream on all the places. There was barely any tools that would allow us to multi-stream like that. So Joycaster would be renamed to Switchboard afterward. So here's the one from 2019. This is one where it's me doing the watercolor, and this is that same one here from 2019 onwards. So I kind of want to keep the early ones, especially when it's like art related, because I don't get to do art all that much. So the ones from 2009 is a big gap here. Oh, did they delete my... Hold on, let me see. Oh no! I think it's starting to delete. Okay, it's starting to delete. Holy moly! Okay, it's happening. So they started to delete the videos now. Okay. So I noticed that the Super Mario one is missing, because there was an upload that I did. They must have deleted the. Wait, no. Okay, no. These are the highlights. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. They're still available. So the ones that I uploaded were the Super Mario Maker for the Wii U, the first one. With the amiibo, I did an unboxing of it, so I was able to upload it. Because back then, when they added the feature to upload, you can upload pre-edited video as you would on YouTube, and any account can use that feature. And I made use of that feature for a bit, for like a good year, up until 2019 or so. But back in 2018, I think, whichever year it was, they sort of start to limit it to affiliates and up. So since my account was just only a free account and not affiliate, I was not able to upload anymore. But now I think they still have that same policy where you got to be affiliate and up to upload any past pre-edited video, or upload as like a upload video, or I don't know, you can actually count as a highlight. But it will still count as, storage space or storage video. But there's the rerun of Animal Crossing City Folk. This is the direct video of it, 5 hours of that play. So I think from then, 2019 and then 2020, this is where we get to Animal Crossing New Horizons, release of a brand new game. And I think 2020 when I start to think to care more for the highlighting feature. So this is when I started archiving them to both Twitch, YouTube. I think those were the two main places. But yeah, there'll be some here where I would work on like graphics and stuff, commissions, and they would archive on YouTube, but unlisted. I kept them unlisted. So not that it matters or anything, but they're there, but not as accessible unless you have a link to it. But yeah, I also did like a really lengthy session of 2 Point Hospital back in 2019. This is back when like Steam offered the game for free to play, free weekend play, I think. Yeah, free weekend play, and I was so hooked on that game. So I streamed this on both Twitch and YouTube. So the only place you can find this archive now is on YouTube, but it's unlisted. Very laggy stream though. It was back on my old computer, built in 2007. And yeah, a lot of those old vids, like they're laggy, very laggy. That's why I don't keep them on either on Twitch, or I keep them unlisted on YouTube side. Just whenever I go back to them, to looking at them, I would see them there, just to remind myself. Well, yeah, I used to stream this game. Then yeah, and then there'll be some streams where it's like a little smoother, because I think by 2022, that's when I started building a new computer. Thanks to some good local friends of mine who helped send some components in for me to build it, and we built it on stream. It took like 10 hours for me to fully complete it, or close to completing it. But yeah, a good 10-hour stream session on New Year's Day, whichever day it was. But that's like a little later. So a lot of these streams were still very laggy. Even for the webcam ones, there would be like drop frames here and there, lots of technical issues, disconnects and whatnot. But yeah, playing games, especially on PC, would take up a whole lot, because it's an old PC, and we just really needed an upgrade. So it wasn't until like 14 years later, after the 2007 build that I was using, until we built a brand new PC for myself. But yeah, but even that 2007 one, that was the one that I built personally just to play Left 4 Dead and prepare for Steam games. That was roughly when I signed up for a Steam account with the orange box. But here's where I start doing HD capturing. I would have the capture card from my friend, where I would used to broadcast mukbang with back in 2016 on a site called Africa. Africa TV was a Korean-based one. They made a global one for American audience, and then they rebranded themselves to Soup more recently. Soup is SOOP, and I think before then, I think a little after that era, my friend would lend me his Elgato HD60 Pro, and then I was able to broadcast my Wii U games at home. And yeah, around 2020 was when we were locked into our houses, and there's not much else to do other than, you know, stream, play video games, and I would broadcast a lot more of it. So when Animal Crossing New Horizons arrived, my friend lent me that copy of the game, and a Switch, and a capture device, so that he can see me watch me play, and play it live on stream. So these would be the archives of it. So a lot of it has been copied over and mirrored to YouTube side, as we see here. And yeah, and this is where it starts here from Twitch side. So prior to this 2021, there'll be a lot of streams, very skippy, laggy, scuffed streams, where it's probably not good to even keep it on Twitch. So I just let them expire. So in the years between 2009, 2012, and onwards to 2020, a lot of those streams were not archived. Some of it would be archived to YouTube, as you saw in the video manager here, but not all of them. But on Twitch side, you know, they would expire, so I just let them expire. It was something that I felt like I could have highlighted, but I didn't highlight it. Didn't really see a need to. But up until 2020 was when I thought, you know what, maybe I should start highlighting them, because I see, like, you know, more and more people start using the highlight feature. So thought to do myself as well. So there's a highlight. There's the Animal Crossing ones, and I feel like I should start with this. I feel like I should start with deleting the Animal Crossing ones as we go. So maybe not this one. Maybe I'll go with, like, I don't know, some of these here. Lots of them would have disconnects, as you see, but it's a start. Just go through these here. And yeah, this is where it's gonna get like a little time consuming, because we just gotta see. I wonder, see, this should be a way where we could lock certain videos. I think that would help a lot if we can lock a video. Like if they can add a feature to lock a video, to not be able to delete it for a moment, you know, lock it and then unlock it. I think that'll be awesome. I think having the check mark, like a second check mark or something, or maybe have it in the options, drop down options right here, you know, lock this video so it doesn't delete, you know. I think that would be neat. So I think what I want to do, I also want to show that the collections too before we start deleting. This is what we have to do. You have to actually go to each video and select them, or you can go to the top, and if you're firm on the deletion, you can just click on this box here. It would check all of them. So it's like a little checklist there. I made use of the tool. Oh, speaking of which, there's like so many things I gotta get through and see here. I can probably go through here. This post here that I posted back in February 20th. This tweet here would have links to different tools. So let's handle this first. Let's see what tools we have available. So there's a tweet, and you can find the tools here. I'll also link the pages for the tools as well. Yeah, been streaming for 17 plus years. This would be the multi-stream tool that I would use. This is a plugin for OBS. This allows me to stream to multiple platforms, output to multiple platforms, and this will be the Twitch downloader, which is what we're going to be using today. This will allow for us to download the videos themselves, clips, and what else? The chat replay. So you want to get the Twitch downloader GUI or GUI. So we can open it up. This is the GitHub page for it, and I can link this. And you want to head over to releases. You can read the descriptions there as well. This is what's changed in the latest update. And then you want to download the one that is for Windows, GUI. You can still use the client version. It's almost like using DOS, like a DOS window for Linux and Mac. But the GUI version is only available for Windows. You want to download this one here, and then install that. So once installed, I'll open up the app right now and show. A couple similar apps like this. There's also some web-based ones too. You can just import the URL, but it takes a long while to get through that. And also finding the URL for each video does take a while, which I'll show how to easily find some of these URLs. So here's the app here, and what I've done the past night, I even left my PC on just to even have the task go through. So for this app here, this is the GUI version Twitch downloader. I think it should be the latest version, 1.5.5.7. You can download the VOD themselves, or you can click to download the clip version of it, and then just paste the link. Or you can just choose to download the chat for the VOD or clip. I think it works on clips too, yeah. VOD and clip link, which is what I did. And then it will allow me to select like the JSON JavaScript file, or convert to a text file to further upload it to YouTube, which I sort of half demonstrated yesterday. And then you can also download the HTML version that would show like the emojis and stuff and emotes. And then you can enable or disable some of those third-party emotes here, BTTV or FFZ or 7TV. There's also chat updater. I'm not sure what this one here. I'm not sure what it does. I think you can just update a chat or something. I'm not sure why one would do that. There's also chat render, which you can render a chat to a video file. So as long as you have the JSON file, you can input that and then render it afterward. So my priority for yesterday was to download the chat. So I had all the JSON, text, and HTML down into a single folder. And what makes it easier is that with the task queue here at the end, you can search for VODs on a specific channel. So I can look up myself, and also look up other channels if you want to help archive more videos of other channels that you like. And since I mod for channels that are trying to archive their videos, that having one like myself would allow me to help others as well. So here's how the channel's looking. You can sort by all video or highlights. Highlights is the ones what you gotta prioritize. You can also sort by number of videos per page. So now I'll search for more videos here. So this is what I have here currently. Lots of Mario Party in the past few days because we're celebrating our 17th stream anniversary, and I would normally do a whole bunch of Mario Party games and raise money for children for St. Jude's. So let me place that banner on. There we go. And yeah, I can choose to select all these and then further browse to the next page. It takes a while to select them. And then next page, I would add the select all for the next 100, and then so on. So I was able to get 1200 shown on last night's stream, and then after that I was able to get the remaining number because I would have the list of all the URLs for the video. So you can do it this way, or well, I didn't get to show it fully yet. So once you select the videos you want to get, you can go add to queue, and then this is where you can assign the destination, either download the video, have it added to the queue, or you can just download the chat. So you want to go for JSON or text or HTML, and then I did the checking embedded images, and then add to queue. And then there's other options here, render chat and stuff. You want to render it right away and stuff. It would take a lot longer, but I think it's recommended to do this first here, download chat, and then render after for the ones that you want to render to a chat. Because what it does is it renders into an actual video that you can use to edit later. But yeah, and then once you do that, it just adds to the queue, which will go back here. I'll exit out there. It would just add to the queue here, the list here. It would show the video and stuff. So I made it so that it's easier to title and organize in a single folder. So when you click on that gear icon right here, the settings icon, you can set temporary folder and also customize the titling of the file themselves for both the VODs, the clips, the chats. The chats are the different like text files and JSON and stuff. So I think I'll open up the folder that we download all the files to. And this is what we have here. So this is the HTML file. So from 2009 onwards through 2025, these are all the videos, 2,500 videos downloaded in chat form. Just download just the chat replay, because I feel like the chat is probably most important. If I would look back to some of those older VODs, is that we had some friends. Namely my friend Gunho, who had passed away, no longer able to chat with him because he's gone. He's he's had heart failure and left his family behind. So luckily, I mod for a channel, and then me and two other mods, we were able to archive some of the videos, and also his son Ken was able to connect the YouTube side. So a lot of the videos were carried over to his son's YouTube page. So that that is lucky for his family to go back on. But yeah, it's good for their community, the Oasis community. So here's the HTML files, and there's about 2,547 files of those. So HTML, and it would take like 800 megs. So it's a little less just for the files, like these small files themselves, the chat files. And here's the text files. So I sorted by file types. And again, another 2,500. So yeah, 2,500 there, 47. And these would take, let's see if we calculate, 200 MB. And then here are the JSON, the JavaScript files, and these would be the rest of the folder. Let's see how much these take. So yeah, I got these downloaded last night. Wow, this takes a lot less than all the other types. Interesting. So yeah, you would need these JSON files in order to render the chats into a video form. So I can probably try one now, unless I don't have it already. Yeah, I don't have it in this folder yet. So what I'll do is I'll demonstrate. I'll do that. So I made it so that it organizes, the full year, because there'll be 2009 and then 2000 asterisk, double digit or 4-digit, I guess. That would show when there's like 2000 differences between 2008 or 2018, 10 years after, and so on like that. So then I'd like to have it as 09 and then 01 instead of just 9 and 1. So by default, it's like a singular month, singular character for the month, and then single character for the day, and then only 2 characters for the year. So that's the default. That's why I want to add the extra Ys, the full number of characters, in this format here. So that I just want to make note of that, because I feel like maybe most people might not notice it when they try to download it. Otherwise, it would just take a long while to manually rename them files, because I'm not sure there's an app to allow us to do that a much easier way. But here, let's demonstrate how to render a chat to a video form. So I'll take one file or one video. Let's say, I don't know. Here, let's go back to ascending order. And creation dates. Let's go to that Animal Crossing one. Maybe that first day of Animal Crossing here, where my friend Big would be the one that would chat the most. So I'll copy here the link, and then I'll go back to the app, and I'll link it here. Also, here's another way to get the links for a lot of the that would make it easier to find the links without having to browse through the video producer or the Twitch page, because it takes a few steps just to browse this and then copying the link. So if you go back to the post that I made on Twitter, there's another service here by Command Root. So let's go to Command Root. I linked his Twitter account because, you know, folks can just click on his Twitter account and just go to here. So he would have a service here called Twitch Tools page. Well, Twitch Tools would be the page, and then from here you want to go to which one is it? Clip List View, I think, or maybe Video Manager. Maybe that was Video Manager. Yeah. Backup clips. Let me check this one here. YouTube exports, backup Twitch clips, backup Twitch VODs. Let's check this one here. Oh no, which one was it? Clip list viewer. I forgot which one it was. Let me try this one here. It might have been this one. Yeah, it is this one. So you want to log in. Yeah, it is this one. So I'll link this one here. Copy, and I'll paste this over to the chat. Easiest way to find Twitch video URL, Twitch VOD URL lists. There we go. And then you want to log in. Authorize, and then you can assign a channel. So I'll assign myself to view, find, filter, download clips, create before. Okay, show clips. Maybe it's not clips. Maybe it's the maybe it's a different one. Is it Video Manager? Let me try Video Manager. Oh, I think it might be this one here. So let's log in. Yeah, there was you saw earlier, there was like an export list option, and that's what you want to get. So it's loading videos, because it's got to scan through all of it, and we got over 2,500. So never mind that first link there, that's just for the clips. There it is. Okay, so from here, so it's the VOD manager is what we want to. This is the actual link, not the other one. To find Twitch video URL list. There we go. So I might want to remove the other post, the previous one. I head over to YouTube side and also fix that as well. And then from here, it will list all the videos, and also these are, you know, there's a, you know, it's an easily clickable hyperlink for each of the videos too. So no thumbnails. It's just like in this format. It's almost like a Google Docs sort of thing. So it shows the type, shows the created date, view count. You can sort it by view count. So again, Twitch would not delete. They will only delete. We'll start to delete the ones that have the least amount of views. If you look at this here, user won't be able to go over 100 hours after this change. And then the duration. You see the duration there. Be careful not to click the delete button here, but you can do it from here if you want. But yeah, Killer Clowns from Outer Space is the latest one here that's been archived, I think. Oh no, this is the highlight. So you wanna do highlights. So I think from here you can add more specifications. So like highlights is the one you wanna apply. So click apply there. And the latest highlight was the Killing Floor one. So I can sort by creation date. And then there we see the Bomberman one here. As we saw back here, top of the list would be Bomberman in ascending order, creation date. So yeah, in comparison, this would be like another quick way to do it. And then we go down towards the 2020 Animal Crossing New Horizons highlights, and then the rest. You can scroll all the way down. This is how it looks like when it looks, when we have all 2,500 videos. Yeah, look at that. That's a lot of videos. And then again, like you can sort by the number of views, and we'll see which ones that are about to be deleted. Twitch would do it automatically, I think, or they would do it for us. I don't know if they hire an actual person to do it. Otherwise, I think I have to do it manually, because I want certain content to still be available, like the 2009 videos. And as long as those have number of views on there, they'll still be on the platform to view. But I'm not sure how much of that would be contained within the 100 hours limit. So from here, so once you're satisfied with everything here, make sure it's on highlights, apply, and then you can export the list. I think you also want to sort it too. If you want to sort it ahead of time, whether it's the latest or the earliest by creation date, you want to do that first, sort it out, and then export it, both as a text file and then this CSV file. So when you click on this, I'll go for the text file first. This is what happens here. Then it just export this. So it allows you to save, which I have saved already, which I'll open up in a bit. Once you save that to that folder, I'll try to open it up and see. I think I should have opened it up then. To the side here. It actually saved to a different hard drive than I thought yesterday, because for some reason the video popped up, or not the video, for some reason when I try to save using that app, it saved to a different location because the hard drive drive letter had swapped. So here's the list. This is how the list looked like, and from here you can copy an entire list or partial. So like I can select like this amount, or I can select the entire thing if I choose to. This makes it a lot easier to to see what still needs to be downloaded and whatnot. So I can select like this amount here. Let's select like the first three. Maybe not the first three, but like, I don't know, maybe somewhere mid here. And then we'll go back to Twitch download app. You can also resize this, by the way. Go to task queue and then URL list. And I customized it so that it can just do like one at a time for both VOD, clip, chat, and chat render. That way I know which one is in process and takes less. I'm not sure if it would reduce time or anything, but like it just keeps it more organized, I feel. And then you can just paste it here. You can also paste the entire thing if you want. It just require a little bit more resources to manage and convert all of that. So let's do these three for now and see what they are. We'll do add the queue, and then we'll do, I guess this time maybe we'll do render chat and see how they go, because I've already gotten all the JSON text files and HTML already. You can also choose to download them if you want, but let's do render chat. Oh, interesting. Let's see. So it still has to download it. I'm not sure if I want to replace it though. So I'm not sure I'm supposed to check on this. But let's see. I do text file. So it takes a little less to download it. And yeah, because I mostly want to demonstrate the render chat to see how it looks. Oh, I can also go here. This would be an alternate option to go through here, run it through here. And then just add add to queue and it would add it. So Exit out of that. Let's go to chat render instead. And then from here, oh, wait, okay. Can I paste? No, we can't paste there. Okay, so this is just to upload the JS2N. So I can, once I have the JS2N downloaded, I can just upload to here, browse, and upload it. But let's go back here and redo it again because I want to take a look at the chat render earlier. Here, download chat, and then render chat. I'll choose text because, you know, it'll be like a little less. Let's add the queue, and this is how it looks like. So since the files have been downloaded already, I don't want to override it, so I'll do cancel. Let's see what happens here. What if we click cancel? Would it still make the render? Or maybe I have to save over it. This is the Monster Hunter one. This is the Wilds beta, final day. I'm not sure I want to download that one. Let's see if we try a different one here. Let's see what the first one is. Alright, move these. Let's try text. Oh. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I didn't show the render chat there. Let's try this one and see what it is. Okay, this is the this last night stream. So what I can do is I can probably rename it for now. Let's rename it. And then I open up the folder. And let's see if that file is being rendered. I also need to check the location of it to see where it's being rendered to. Chat render. Is it going? You may want to check the other folder, see if it's going through. This was the other folder, but it's on a different drive. And this one already had a chat that's already rendered to a video. And I could probably show this instead, since I can't find where this current one is being rendered to. But I did set it to render to a certain location. Just not sure where it is now. Here, let me see if it's sorted by type or latest file, I think. Sort by descending order. And then, I don't know, maybe name or something. Okay, scribble it. Okay. Oh, you can also right-click it. Right-click it to open the folder. So there's the same folder. I thought it had the chat render. So maybe just getting that JS2N file and then doing it manually would be the way to go. Because I'm not sure if this is doing the chat render afterward, the same way. Copy path, not the path. URL list. No. Here, I'll just do this. So I think I'll choose that same one. That is the script one from last night. And let's see how this goes. Check the settings here. You can enable the all the different emotes, third-party emotes. You can also enable timestamps. Interesting. Outline. Scaling of the emotes. And then the encoding. I choose MP4. I think MKV is also pretty good. H.264 is what I set it to, but I also have like some other options here. H.265 would use less space. I'll probably try that. Frame rate is 60. Generate mask, interesting. Sharpening. And then the FFmpeg. Interesting, so there's more details there if you want to try it out. But I think keeping it to default is fine. So let's do a render. Quick render of this, just to see how it looks like. Partial render, and then NQ. Let's try render. I think I'll save it to that same folder. And this is the name of it. This is back in 18th of May, a couple nights ago, just last night, I think, yeah. MP4. And then now we see it go. Fetching images. Now, doing this chat render takes a little longer. Let's see how long it takes. Oh, there we go. Interesting, it shows the time too. Time remaining. Does it really take 45 minutes? Okay, 1%. So again, I guess it depends on the computer. If computer is more well built to render the video, this is pretty much just rendering the video to a file. So while that renders, I can just show the other one that's been already pre-rendered. If I can find it, this one here. So this was a render of the 2019, September 24, 2019 scratch pad. I got some time for cat lady. So this is a cat lady video. It opened up VLC player. So I think with this, it shows like the window for the chat. And yeah, this is an example of how it's gonna look like. And then I guess you can assign like the masking for the background. I remember these food emotes. They used to have this for Twitch Global, but they removed them. There was like a pie there. There's a popcorn, alternate popcorn one. And yeah, just the full 2-hour session of the chat being rendered there. So there's Melly from Blondie's community. Haven't seen her for a while. And it's my friend Gunho, who has sadly passed away. So yeah, these messages here. This one I kind of want to, you know, keep archived, you know. So yeah, so this is something that you can probably overlay to re-edit the archive video and then re-upload it to YouTube or wherever you want to upload to, just to, you know, retain the past, you know, or, you know, past comments or community members and stuff. But yeah, that is rendering the chat there, using that as an example. So I guess now that is covered. And again, like that site was Twitch Tools by Commander Root, and you want to look for the VOD Manager. I think it's under Channel Tools. Yeah, Video Manager is what you want to look for. So it's under Channel Tools, Video Manager, and then click highlights, apply, export lists, and so on. So yeah, let's go back to our video producer page and yeah, continue on. Now I want to take a look at the collections list, and as I mentioned earlier briefly, or even in last night's stream, I sort of thoroughly went through some of the collections here. So this Twitch collections is kind of like how YouTube would have their playlists, kind of like, you know, over here. YouTube would have playlists here. I feel like it's more convenient on YouTube side to do it, but from 2020 onwards, that's when I started to think to make playlists, make it more convenient for folks to find certain games. But here's how it's looking on Twitch side. If I continue to scroll, there's a variety of different games. One's more updated recently, and I continue to update them until, you know, until they start pushing out that new policy, so it can no longer do highlights, sort of refrain from adding to collections. Twitch collections side, it has limitations. You can only add up to 100 videos per collection, whereas YouTube would have, I haven't met the limit yet, but there's the month after playlist that would have well over 180 videos and so on. So let me go back to some more recent ones here. So yeah, it's quite a variety here, and go back to Twitch side. It's like, you know, it's like, you know, there's, I mean, you can make, I'm not sure what the limitations for the amount of collections that you can make, but I assume that you can just make endless amount, except for each collection you can only have 100 videos displayed in it. So like for the Animal Crossing one here, it's only 100 videos per, and they haven't increased that in any way, or made it more visible with new features or anything. There's been no updates for it. So here's the Justin TV 2009 clips collections you can find. I can further edit it. Don't want to delete it. Yeah, when you click edit. So there you go. Wii Sports Resorts being that first on the list. PGA Tour 10. PGA Tour 10. The Eagle shot there. And then the Bomberman ones. And that's about it. Keep it short there with an hour. Is it an hour? Wow. It actually adds up to an hour. See, that's not a lot. These are just like small clips, but like it actually, when you play them all in one go, it's an hour. So 9 out of 100 videos in a single collection. Let's go back here. So Mario Kart Double Dash was the last one I sort of updated. And check this real quick. There's not much in this place because it's just Double Dash. That would rarely feature on stream here. So yeah, from 2023, I think I brought it in recently, but I haven't archived that one for Twitch side. It is archived on YouTube side though. But I think my Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate and Monster Hunter Rise is the most I would use. And up until the point where I cannot add anymore. But yeah, like even just this one single playlist of Mario Kart 8 and 8 Deluxe will combine the two versions together. There's the Wii U version and the Switch version, and even this had already surpassed 100 hours, so I may have to delete some of these videos within the collection. So I think what I want to do is I might want to keep 1 or 2 or 3 videos in a single collection, and then delete the ones in between, you know. So maybe the important ones I wanna keep are the first, the mid, or whatever seems important, and then the last, keeping the latest one intact or something like that. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do, because yeah, even just 43 videos is way more than 100 hours, because I would stream like a whole lot of some of these games, you know. But yeah, Animal Crossing / Mario Kart there, they would be combined. Multiple games in a single session and stuff like that. So I don't know where to start. There's just like so many of these collections to sift through. I kind of want to keep all the PAX ones. And it's like already 9 hours of the PAX videos in a single collection. And even in the collections itself, am I able to delete from here? I can remove them from the collection, but I cannot delete from here like as if I would with the video manager. But I would be able to delete the collections, which I don't want to do. So once these videos disappear, a lot of these collections would be empty, or you know, decreased amount. Apparently, I can also search by collection name if there's like, you know, way too much collections to even browse through. But there you go. There's a, you know, list of all the collections I got so far. Some I could probably feature manually. And viewing them on the actual Twitch page itself, it's hard to browse for that. So if I can demonstrate right now, I can probably show what we have to go through to find that collections page. Which is why I made it so it's easier to find them, just by adding it to the panel. Let's have this load up again. Yeah, because I'm outputting that chat render, it may be a while for these pages to load. Okay, so again, referring back to the Twitch Collections panel, there will be the Twitch Collections. This will be the direct link to find it on the page. So we open up the page and video page here. Filter by on the side, and then collections. So this is how it looks on the desktop side. But by default, it will just show, you know, the latest videos and whatnot, but it doesn't show the collections right away. You have to like actually browse for it. Otherwise, there will be like these collections here. These are actually collections being displayed because I would have them set to display on the shelf. I think that's what they call it. They call it shelf, and then you just customize it to whichever place you want to show. It's a bit buggy when you try to scroll all the way through because it doesn't show. It will show like most of them, but then it starts to loop the more you scroll. So here's when it starts to loop again. So Cursed Mountain, Silent Hill, Killing Floor will pop up again, and then it goes again, and it loops over and again. So I don't know why it does that. I feel like they need to fix this this site here. So those are the ones that's featured currently. So you can further customize that by going up here, but only the broadcaster can do it. But on viewer's end, it may look similar to this. We got to browse to the video section. So when you arrive to the page, at first it would show this. Actually, I think it shows the about section, but this is how it looks on the home. And then when you go to about section, it would show, you know, the links on the side here, the description, and the panels. So from here, you gotta click on the schedule to view the person's schedule, stream schedule, but you gotta click on videos, and then filter by the past streams, highlights, clips, uploads, and then collections, or all video you want. But that's just viewing all video. Collections is where you can find them. Otherwise, I think you know, once you reach the video page, it will be first clips at the top, featured clips, the ones that the broadcaster decide to assign as the featured clip, and those would be the ones that would play during shoutouts and stuff if the settings are correct. Recent broadcasts would be next, and then the collections. So Endless Ocean here, Mario Party, all the Mario Party games, Fatal Frame, and then Isolation, Art Sessions, and then recent highlights and videos. Yep, there you go. So that's the collections. So once the video starts to delete, you'll see these collections looking more empty, and yeah, that's gonna be a bummer. So I think what my preference would be to sort of try to decrease the amount. It would be to keep the first feature for a certain game, and then like saving the last time I broadcast it or something. I don't know. I think that's the idea that I have right now. So if I scroll all the way, this last broadcast here was 7 months ago, back in 2024, last year. This is the Endless Ocean Luminous. Actually, I actually brought this back more recently, a few weeks ago for the anniversary. So May 2nd should be the latest one, but I haven't updated the collections for a long while, so I gotta figure out which one's the latest one and just save that one instead. So from these collections, you can click on play all, and it will just play the video from the start. So let's test it out on this Endless Ocean one. And this is how it looks like when you play a collection. So from here, you can hover over the title, and then it shows the list of the videos that's going to be played automatically. So it works in the same way as like how YouTube playlists would run. And yeah, it's a thing, but I feel like it's not well promoted on Twitch. Like, I feel like most people won't be able to see it. So let me browse and look for the Endless Ocean for this side here. So here's the playlist version on YouTube. How come I don't see the link for it? Edit in YouTube. Is it this one? Trying to find the actual link for it. Maybe this will be it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so normally it would look like this, and then you can just press the play button. The organization or the sorting of the videos would depend on the creator themselves, and then the viewer will be able to see it in that order that they place it at. So you can click on play all, and yeah, it'll just go through the video like this. So this is how a playlist will look like, and it will be on the side like this. For each stream that I do, it will be added to the playlist there. You can have it set to loop if you want, or shuffle playlists. At least that's how it looks on the broadcaster's end, my end. And I'm not sure how it's going to look on the viewer's end. So for this particular video, the live chat replay is no longer available for some reason. This is why I wanted to download the chat relay or chat download with this this Twitch downloader app. So I have the entire folder of those files, and then from there I can upload. So this is the video details of that particular video that's missing the live chat. But double check. I think I want to check customization and make sure it's checked. Sometimes it would auto uncheck itself, so it's good to go to each video and check the customization and make sure the live chat is enabled. So if it shows blank like this, that must mean that you're no longer able to re-enable that chat relay. So as an alternate, and if you still have the archive on Twitch, you can upload the subtitles and then have it play, have the chat replay in subtitle form. So you can upload file here, or you can type in manually. Let me check the timing here to see what we can upload here. So from here, I can actually select that file. I'm trying to find Endless Ocean. This was, let me check what date it was. Oh, let me go back. This was July 26, 2023. So let's show this here. I'm not sure if it works with timing or without timing. July 26 or 23. This is why I would date the stream so I know which one's which. 2022. And then 2023. I want to look for the one that's in July, I think. Oh. October, September, June. Okay. June 30th, July 1st, July 11th. Okay, so 25th, 24th, sunny summer season. Okay, so this is July 23rd. Maybe it's July 26th. Diving back to Endless Ocean, so it must be this one here. So it's either going to be the JSON or the text file. I'm trying to JSON, see if it's see if it accepts it. Unable to parse selected file. Let me try without timing and see if this goes through. This would be a lot to just even try to find. Hey there, Clyde, welcome back. We're just going through some of our VODs right now before they get deleted on Twitch. I have all of them backed up to YouTube side. Maybe some might not have the same lengths, but majority are that we checked last night. But yeah, how you doing? I hope everything's okay. Oh, interesting. I forgot to check the this side here. But easier to see. I was looking on the title itself. So I want to see if you can find the July one. Yeah, sorting it by date is a good idea. That's why I have it set to year and then month and then day in full characters instead of just like, double and singles. Even then, like, gotta sift through so many files. So is this one here, and this is a text file. So from here, this is where it shows like the chats. So we got Yaya there in live chat. Yaya, aka Jess, had no idea what Endless Ocean is. So yeah, that's why he was like, "Oh, is this a horror game?" I think what's the word it's called? Subjectively. Yeah, subjectively, this diving game can be a horror game to some, depending upon the definition of what a horror game is. Is that for an ace? So here it does add like the timestamps, and if I were to go back and replay the footage on Twitch end, it would show like, you know, the chat relay or chat replay. I'm not sure how to go about determining terminology of that. Maybe chat replay is the right term for it, because it would just replay the chat. Maybe, whereas the relay would be where it's like mirroring the chat's messages to both platforms. So I think from here I can edit the timings. Let's see what happens. Okay, so it does add the time. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, so yeah, edit as text, edit as time, and this is where it's important. I feel like yo ho ho in the battle realm. Okay, so all right. Okay, so about like 3 hours in is where we call it a night there. So this is good. So you want to select the one without timing, and then upload the text file, and then you click done, I think. So let's try this. Even though we're uploading a subtitle, but then like I think it also tracks my own subtitles, like my audio as I'm speaking through that live stream. It would also type that out. I'm not sure if it's as a separate text window or text field, but let's click done and see what happens. So I didn't get to try this last time. So now subtitles has been published, and let's view the video now. Open a new window and check this the results. Again, this stream was streamed back in July 26, 2023. So we click play. I'll just like scroll a little bit and notice that the live chat replay is no longer available. And this part is when I'm speaking, and I don't know if the subtitles would pop up in the closed captions, even though I have it enabled. So maybe I gotta wait until like a chat messages would be shown first before the subtitles would come out. Oh, here we go. So maybe it's okay. So we can select from English United States or English auto-generated or auto-translate. Interesting. Let me check the other options to see what else they have here. So here's the options on YouTube side. You can change the font style. And also this is the reason why I have the chat to appear in the corner, because it would show right here in the corner. And there's Yaya's message there behind in the corner there. Let me maximize this a little more. But yeah, it doesn't seem to pop up the subtitles. I want to see which option it has to be set to. I can probably fast forward it and see where it will be most active. Okay, there we go. The video of the guy dancing like a shark. So let's see what it says here. That's one a bit. See, it should pop up a little bit. I'm not sure the timing is even correct, so maybe that needs adjustments. Because I remember back then I would use the multi-out plugin, and then sometimes there would be a delay in me pressing the starts for either YouTube side or whichever side that was like the backup. I think restreams should start the streams at the same time, so the timing should be like exactly the same. Yeah. I don't notice any more chat messages there. Oh, there we go. Stream elements connection maybe make it a little wonky. So it's like 137. So let's see. Go back. 137. remember loving how you can draw in the water in this game. So that was my subtitle. So maybe it's still translating my voice there. Transcribing, I should say. Oh, there you go. There's Josh. So Restream bot would be the one that would send out the message in the chat relay. But for some reason, it cut out the message there. Oh yeah, so okay, there's Josh right there. How come it's backward? Roth, this game is scary. So there's an example there. It's not as polished when it comes to the subtitles. So maybe we have to like manually time it ourselves or something. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of work trying to do that. But yeah, that's an example. It's not perfect, but it is a way. So even at my state, folks who also use Restream to multi-stream or whatever service to multi-stream to both YouTube and Twitch, and their chat replay is no longer functioning as it once did for certain videos, such as this one here. It's been archived, streamed over a year ago. Yeah, uploading the subtitle in that form might not be perfect, but it some way could be fixed by adjusting the time and how it runs. So I think keeping that up to date for every single video is it is going to require a lot of work, but yeah, have fun with some sound alerts. You can test out by typing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so there you go. I think that's a nice little example of how that'll go. Yeah, I wanted to demonstrate that yesterday, but I know we were going way overboard, way over time. Let me see how the rendering is looking here. So even with this chat render that we just started a while ago, it's only halfway. So 40-something minutes, I think, for that single chat render for I don't know how long that stream was. It's a Scribblet one from last night. So that was like a 4-hour session. 4-hour session, maybe equal to 40-something minutes. So yeah, there you go. That's an example of, insight of how long it would average about if you try to render it out. But yeah, subtitles. I would think that they would have like a different option for subtitles. Like it's like from here, they would show the one that we uploaded versus the one that's already naturally there. Maybe YouTube could give us another option for subtitles. So one for the ones that we upload, and then each file that you upload, that would add it to like a different selection for this part here. So I think that would be neat. But yeah, I think that's something I would suggest for YouTube to maybe update in the near future, if not really soon, Alright, I'm just gonna play this video for a bit while I step away, take a short break, so I'll be right back. I'll just mute myself. Okay, we're back. Yeah, so the subtitle seems to be a little off on the timing, I think. So if I go back, I'm just going to go back to that details then. And then I click on subtitles again, I can go back and readjust the timing of this. But the thing with the video editor portion here, when you play back, oh, it plays back the audio. Interesting. Okay, so can we zoom out? Oh, we can zoom out. Sweet. Okay, so there. Oh, we can move it around like this. That's neat. All right. Okay, so each message, you can time it according to when that moment occurs. So that's pretty neat. And this goes for each individual chat message. Did it automatically adjust the time? Oh. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it does update the time when you move it. All right, cool. So that makes things a lot easier. It still requires a little work, but it's definitely something, you know. It's at least something. Man, no wonder why this one expanded for so long. Can we actually resize this? Oh, we can, I think. Yeah, we can. So we can resize it. It's kind of like video editing. We can resize this for how long the subtitle would show. And I explained a lot. Yeah, it does require a little bit of editing to do it. And then when you're done, you can either click Save Draft or just Done. Let's see. We can also add my own caption, a brand new caption if I want. Create subtitles, download subtitles, upload file. Okay, interesting. So from here, I can just upload file, and this will be the you know, either with timing or without timing. For some reason, when I tried this option here with the timing, it doesn't accept it, even with both the JSON and the TXT file, the text file. I'm gonna try the subtitle one to see if it accepts that. Let's see, 7 and 23, right? 26. 27, yeah, 27. So I haven't tried the HTML one yet, so let's see if it accepts this one. Unable to parse, select the file. Okay. So yeah, I think it has to do with the without timing. So the description here says YouTube will sync your subtitles to your video's audio. Processing may take a while. Yeah. Text files only. Okay. I'm gonna discard changes for now. So this is something that I might want to look into in the near future. Also, let me see if it actually changed the background. There you go. Thumbnail. So yeah, typically this is what you know, creators got to do in the background, behind the scenes and stuff. So I'm gonna save that. Gotta add all the tags. There's all these other options here. Shorts remixing. I don't want people to use that video as a way to remix shorts or anything. Like, I always gotta uncheck it. I don't know why they don't make it so that it's a default option. Once we select something for a video, just make that the default from there on out. So here's the archive footage of that same video, and it would show chat messages on the side here in the replay. Yeah, for both Twitch side and then YouTube side using Restream. So it should pop up in the same time as these do on this side, but it doesn't on YouTube. I'm gonna try to do it. But then I would also have closed caption enabled just for my voice. And this is where I would say, all right, we got these guys already to another pet. Maybe we'll feed him. Sometimes the closed caption isn't perfect because we use Google service to try and transcribe. For the Southeast, Alright, we got half amount of air. Okay, back around. I like how I can just read my own words. But yeah, there's Endless Ocean in the original game. I kind of want to go back to replaying this again too. Maybe not tonight. I think tonight might be a different game though, but we'll see. Tonight is just like trying to manage some of the videos before it gets deleted. Let's see. But yeah, this is what we gotta deal with. We gotta like go in and delete all the videos. So now we're back in the video producer page. I think I might just start doing a thing and I don't know. I'm gonna have to go in and delete all the things. I think I'll save certain days though. Like May 1st for Animal Crossing New Horizons, it would be the day where we get to see and meet with Rover, the cat, and that's the only day we get to see him in the game. So let me see. Was it on? Yeah, it was something on May 1st, right? May Day. Unless I did it another day. Oh yeah, right here. May Day mazes and Zen on day 10. So this is May 15th. So I must have not done it yet until like a few weeks later. So this must be it. A 2-hour session there. So I may want to keep that one Saturday. And again, I have to like actually look through these videos titles and make sure it's one that I want to delete, you know? I mean, I don't want to delete any of them, but I have to, you know? If that's the tough part, is deciding which ones get deleted. Pick up shells. Day 12. Isabel's intervene. What does this mean? That actually rhymed again. Birthday foreseen on day 14. Wait. Oh, maybe that was on May 1st. I didn't get to actually put the date in the title. And then this must have been the birthday event. Not sure. Let me check this one here. Open up a new tab here. Let's see how far this went, because this one actually disconnected. That's what I gotta do. I gotta like reassure that you know, it's the video that I want. So there you go. It shows the happy birthday thing. So maybe the first 30 minutes of this is what I want to keep, and then the rest I can just delete. Because as long as I have the ones that are, you know, the moment at which I go into the house and I see it, that's maybe the part I want to keep. Oh, Steam Giveaways is on. I don't know. I don't even follow that channel, but they recommended me on Twitch side. Okay, so I'll close this one. So I showed the example of the playlist already, at least one on the examples. I think I'll close this one out too. So I think I kind of want to keep this one. I'll delete this one. The thing is though, I feel like I want to make use of the clips. See, if it would make sense if I clip them for each session, because they would allow clips but not the highlights, because the highlights would take up a lot more space since it's more lengthy. Man, I gotta go through each of these. Again, we're starting off with like 7,200 hours of 2,500 videos. That's what we're dealing with here. Star fragments. Ooh, I don't know what I want to save this one here. Plenty for me. Painting, sculptures, plenty more on day 24. Custom pattern, great on day 28. I think that's when I was working on some patterns in Animal Crossing. Getting down and dirty on day 30. So I would try to rhyme to each day as I broadcast Animal Crossing New Horizons. I used to broadcast City Folk back on Ustream. I think I set the command in the chat earlier. But that was a game that I used to broadcast on Ustream on a daily basis. The first time I've ever done like daily streams, it was back on Ustream. It was just for Animal Crossing New Animal Crossing City Folk on the Wii. And it was every day for like 30 days, like the first month, I think. Or was it the first 3 months? I forgot what it was. But even then, I did not get to archive a lot of those videos. I think I had the first 3 days, but not the rest of those months that I played, unfortunately. But I still had them saved on the hard drive. And I was only able to rebroadcast that first day, the 5-hour session of the first day, the first night, onto Twitch and YouTube many years after for the anniversary. But still have archive footage of the second day and the third day, but I never got to rebroadcast those. Been planning to, but just never had a chance to. I mean, maybe someday I want to plan to do that. Do like a whole rerun of it. Alright, so we're about to delete this one. Did our check marks. Got a lot of pages to go through, man. Did they already start deleting? What the heck? How come it says 24? Oh, it's just the highlights. Okay, I see. Okay, here we go. Here's our first delete. And again, I want to keep the 2009 ones and onwards. And we'll just start deleting the ones that are 2020 and later. So here we go, our first delete. Poof. Poof, there goes. There goes some Animal Crossing videos. Okay, so day 1 is still available. Day 2 is like 8 hours long for day 2. Okay, I guess we go to the next page. I feel like I want to maybe delete some of these too here and see. Let's get these out. Start for having plenty. Okay, day 20, day 23. Want to keep the Mayday one just for now. Which one's this one? This one's like a disconnected video, I think. Not sure about this one here too. Day 3. Let's delete this last 2 here. Gotta be careful. Let me see. Make sure nothing else is selected, just the 2. Because I don't want to accidentally delete these here. Okay. Let's head on to the second page. So we're going from like the earliest videos of highlights and then onwards. Okay, we got more Animal Crossing. I can just easily just click like this when our video selected on the single page, and then just uncheck the ones that I don't want, or uncheck the ones I want to keep, you know. So maybe these aren't as important. I see Antonio, the villager there. Me checking up the shop. Roses are red, violets are blue. Explore, restore, more dinosaur on day 44. Digging for dinosaur fossils. Campers, turnips, Nook Miles tickets on day 48. That's what we're having on day 47. So yeah, all these have been archived to YouTube, and I mean, I can reassure that they're all on YouTube, but looking through the playlist here, I think would be a way to see it, which is very convenient. Here they are, videos. Yeah. So the latest edition was the 2021, August 28, I think. But I think I covered that game for the entire like full year and a month, I think. Go to edit in YouTube. But the way it's sorted is that I think I made it so that the day 1 is at the very bottom. You know, I think tonight might just be me managing my videos. I did plan to hop on something different, but I don't know. I think tonight might just be me taking a last look at some of these videos on Twitch. So yeah. Oh, this was the latest one. catching up on Animal Crossing Anniversary, New Horizons Anniversary 2.0 update, and last time I played it prior to that was June 2021, so it took like another 4 years for me to actually hop on it. Almost 4 years, I think. World Water Day. Well, here it is. Here's the day 1. So yeah, we have day 1, day 2. I think these are unlisted. Some of these are unlisted, so I may have to make them public as we go. And I might have to rename some of these so that it has the exact date of when I broadcasted it. So good thing that I downloaded the chat files for each of these Animal Crossing videos and all the past streams, so I can keep track of, you know, when's which. Actually, they only keep the date of when I create the highlight, not the actual stream, because the actual stream has expired. Unless I made the highlight on the day that I was supposed to, the day that I broadcasted it, but this must have been like maybe a day after, maybe a few days after, before they expire or something. And again, just being new to using the highlight feature. I think back then, I didn't really use it all that much. Didn't really care to. But yeah, I think up until that point, when I wanted to document the Animal Crossing plays for New Horizons on the Switch, I think that's when I started to care more about it. But yeah, good thing we mirrored it over to YouTube. I think, you know, by multi-streaming and just being able to multi-stream over to YouTube, I think that's you know, I was lucky to be able to do that. Whereas I feel like most partners or affiliates were afraid to multi-stream over to other platforms if they're already on Twitch and stuff. Let's see. Ooh, Garden Story. I want to keep this on. I'm not sure. Okay. Man, I kind of wanted to swap monitors, swap the screen so I can actually see this a little bit better. Otherwise, I'm going to have to just like keep my neck stretched out to see. So this is the day when we said goodbye to Mixer. I'm not sure I want to. Let me take a look at this one here. This is the last day streaming on Mixer, and I garnered quite a few followers over on Mixer due to me streaming Animal Crossing, multi-streaming Animal Crossing to both Twitch, YouTube, and then Mixer, previously known as Beam Pro. So this is that day. Did I show how Mixer looked like? I wanted to see how Mixer looked like the moments when I closed it. Maybe it's on the second video, because I never made a highlight of anything, or I never made like a clip of that moment. Let me check this one here. Probably on the longer video. It seemed like it disconnected at that point, and now it continues here. So I feel like I should have done this a lot sooner. There's my friend Gunho. Look at that. See, this is why I want to archive all these, because my friend Gunho had passed away. Had you know, had some messages remaining in these videos. I'm trying to find that moment where this is the moment with Tangy. Oh my gosh. Look, and then Restream connected with a Mixer. You got folks over on Mixer chatting in. So I was also on there, if folks remember Mixer. So this says Tangy, and I didn't get to have her move into the island. There's my friend Big. He's got some screenshots of Tangy. Oh gosh, look at that zombie emote, the Zappa. Oh, maybe this was around. Was this around Halloween? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. There's all the costumes there. I know a lot of, I think majority of my Twitch followers followed me through this game. And as you can see, like, you know, I don't see some of these names anymore, like Austin here, or Adrian. I think it's Adrian. Sometimes they would update their username, and then it would also change in the VOD file, the highlight as well. So when you try to replay it, it would update that username to the latest one. I think it's updated to the latest one or something like that. This must have been like around June then. Oh, it is June. Okay, June 2022. Or June 22. But in the year 2023? No. However long 5 years ago. It doesn't show the exact date. It used to show the exact date, but now it's just like, it just generalizes to how many years ago it was for that VOD. Which is unfortunate. Man, I thought I showed the, like a screenshot of the, like, mixer and stuff, but I'm trying to sift through, like, thumbnails here. Doesn't seem to show it. But man, having Tangy in there, that's pretty neat to see. And I think I had her in that campsite for like a good week or something like that. Okay, I don't know. Go back to that first video here. Doesn't seem to, yeah, maybe I didn't have the page open or something, or have it in view. I don't know. There's Antonio. Oh, there's this. I can hear myself talking about Mixer and it being shut down and stuff, but I don't see it come up in the screenshots. Let's see, is it okay? So maybe when it's a previous. Oh man, I gotta find out which day it was. Even though it shows it in the title, but I think it show it on screen or something. Okay. Okay, so there's the colorful tail, chicory. Okay, there we go. Kind of want to see that one. I don't know why it shows the Animal Crossing screenshot there in the thumbnail. Let me take a look. I like that game, Chicory. Okay, so yeah, this is the one where I would play Chicory demo. Quite enjoyed this one. The music, the soundtrack for this game, oof, my gosh, so good. I can listen to it all day. It was like a live stream that the composer, Lauren, I've got her last name, she would play through the soundtrack on YouTube as a live stream, and I was one of the people there listening to it live. It's like a listening party, as some artists would do. And there's an archive of it on YouTube. You still watch that. You might be able to see my username in there. Just dropping emojis in there. Justiny. I remember Justiny. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep this one. It was back before I even built the new PC. I may want to add the date to the title though. I don't know. I think I'll leave it. I'll leave it unchecked for now. Let's move on to the next one here. Welcome Tangy Peekaboo 62. Wait a sec. She was in the camp, but then like, was this the moment where I tried to allow her to move in and then I messed up or something? This was the moment where I think I reacted to it. Like actual. Yeah. I think this was after, I think, because I showed the screenshot for it. Okay. Yeah. This Tangier there. Okay, what the heck? And it disconnected. Yeah, back in 2020, I did not have a solid internet connection. I had to use like a public Wi-Fi. Basically my neighbor's Wi-Fi. And then it kept on disconnecting a whole lot. Because it couldn't handle that much, you know. But yeah, and then I guess the next day is, oh, I lost Tangy, silly me. So yeah, there's an entire stream of that for that day. We need island tours, Rior. I think Rior is the quote that Tangy would say. Interesting. Okay. So I guess I'll delete those. Julian soon to arrive. This is when I went to my friend's house and he would offer Julian to me. My friend Big, I think. So let me check this footage here real quick. I feel like a lot of this footage could have been clipped, and I didn't clip it, man. I did not think to clip it. Oh, I noticed my friend Big would name his town according to Buizel. Even though when you read it backwards, it sounds like a different word. But my friend Big, we went to his town, and he was able to send me Julian, the unicorn villager. Oh, look who it is. Look who that is right there. That username. Mr. Clyde Frogger. I like how we're viewing this old footage and then you're also on the YouTube side. Like in real time, you're on the YouTube side. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of usernames here that I don't even see. Don't even see anymore. Alright, so I guess I'll just remove that one. Julian, there's a bug off event there. Turnips. I can still refer to these on the YouTube side since I have them archived there. But man, sometimes, I don't know, I kind of wish that there were more clips on Twitch side. That's what I should have done. I should have made more clips in general. Because I guess by then we didn't know exactly which direction Twitch would head to. And now, you know, they're really pushing that short-term content. So Twitch is like, I don't know, they kind of sort of trying to go the way of TikTok in a way, or YouTube Shorts. They're really trying to push that mobile experience, I think, even on the desktop website. Searching for my Lady Blue on day 82. A little reference to an old trance track. Oh, I was not supposed to press that. Hold on, let me go back. I was supposed to delete it first and then press next. See, it doesn't keep it. Okay, so now we just learned something. It does not keep the selections when you press next. Got it. Okay. So let's recheck that again. Now I don't know which ones I checked off. Turnips. Let me go through it again real quick. More to explore, campers, turnips, nice weather we're having. I like how my titles, I try to rhyme it with the day. Raven moving in. So let me see even. Which one was it? Man, I gotta keep a note of which one it was that I wanted to keep. See, this is why the locking idea that I had would make so much sense. Okay, so the Raven ones I want to keep. So maybe this one here, the 47-minute one. Okay. Alright, maybe I'll keep the Raymond one. But there's two files. Tuesday in the AM and Tuesday in the PM. Two files for the PM. Why? Let me check this one real quick. It probably makes more sense if I just do a clip instead. Oh, and then I already have like 100,000, almost 200,000 Nook miles. Yep, me looking for gaining more Nook miles just by doing my tasks. I played it the legit way. Refrain from time traveling and then just like playing the game as it normally would be played. No outside app usage, no Nookazon. Just only in-game info only. And just continue to do that. Earn up enough Nook miles. Made it up to 1 million Nook miles. It took like a full year. Oh look, this Lion Tamer! Lion Tamer was a big fan of Animal Crossing too. This Hakuchi Muse, aka Christine, she did a raid. Man, back when she used to raid. I don't think she raids me anymore. I think she found out that I don't like raids. I think in that era, I was like, oh, please don't raid me. Raid someone else. But yeah, I think after that, she stopped raiding me. I feel bad for that, for just ailing raids. But I would raid her though, I think, once in a while. I'm more used to like giving shoutouts out rather than raiding. But I think shoutouts make more sense. That way, people can just like click on it if they want to. I don't have to like force them through a raid. That's what I feel about raids. It's like I feel like we're forcing the viewers to go to another channel, but I want to give them a choice. I want to give the viewers choice whether or not they want to. But then, like, when you do an auto raid, you don't give them a choice. But I don't know. Maybe there's different meanings from how you think of it, how one would think of it. This Garden Story. Let's see if we can actually reserve that one for now. Chicory. Those two games are pretty good. Both got nice soundtracks. Let's see. Oh, I actually found out how you can actually raid on YouTube side, which is really complex. You gotta actually go into the YouTube settings, the studio settings, to view it. But apparently you can. Yeah, you gotta assign a channel you want to target, and then I forgot what the wording was for it. And then you can send your viewers over to that channel and stuff like that, which is weird. It's weird. And you also got to click the end stream function, or the end screen button in the settings, in the actual live page that you're streaming on, and from there you can send the viewers to another page, and you can actually search for it though, search for that page that you want to raid to, which is weird. I feel like they need to make it so that it's easier to send the command, typing the command out in the live chat to send them over, like how Twitch does it. Twitch has the ability to do that too, to type it in the chat box. Let's see, Julian. Turnips, okay. Where to place? Incline. Stars. Oh, this is where I start to wish on like stars and stuff. That's pretty neat. Got fruits. Yeah, that was like a Nook Mouse just for wishing on those stars too. And the more you wish on, like you gather 20 and then like 30 and then onwards to 50 and 100 and stuff. That was pretty cool. See, why don't they have the delete button on down here? That would make more sense as we're scrolling down and stuff. You can double check here. All right, let's go in there. Delete. 96 videos here. We got 6,900 remain. Ooh boy. Steam Games, Raymond. All right, head on to the next page. Got 6968. I was gonna say 6969. Okay. We're not quite there yet. We only got like 100 ticking out, I think. Oh boy, this is gonna take all night, I feel. Yeah. I was supposed to go live like around in like 4 minutes from now, like at 8 p.m. Eastern time. But I think this might just be the stream for tonight, is me going over the videos and making sure the Twitch portion of it is is safe. But I will have to go live on the other platforms as well, because right now we're only live on Twitch and YouTube. So I don't know. I think the other platforms might have a little surprise of me just managing my videos on Twitch. Oh man, because this has to be done today. I'm just not prepared. All right, check all, and again, like, gotta do page by page and delete these manually, or else someone else on Twitch end would have to do it themselves for us. I mean, time is eternal, beyond infinity. I'm not sure what that was referring to. Time is eternal, beyond infinity. On day 83. What does that mean? Let's see what's in store on day 84. Yeah, I kind of wish that I would make a clip from each of these days. Zodiac Stars of Heaven. Great Scott. Hope I'm not too late on day 88. A little reference to Back to the Future there. 88 miles per hour. Great Scott. Great Scott. And of course it would disconnect, right? Split into two pieces. Last day of Mixer. Oh, here we go. Last day of Mixer. So I did highlight it. Okay. So this must have been a separate highlight. But for some reason, I set it to Animal Crossing New Horizons category. So let me take a look at this real quick. I was looking for this one here. So maybe this is the one that had the... take a look at how Mixer looked back then. Last day of Mixer. This is how my Firefox browser looked like back then with plugins and stuff. It looks so different. Let's see who we can find. Yeah, and the news broke out of nowhere. Look how fast it loads. Not fast at all. This is back on my old computer in the year 2020. You know, I'm curious to see if there will be any familiar usernames that may have streamed on Mixer and then they made their way over to Twitch. I know that a couple people did, including myself, I guess. I mean, I guess I was already on Twitch and multi-streaming to like all the platforms, all the known platforms at the time, aside from Facebook, I think. Oh, they got pushing like a K. Here's a look at the old Mixer site before it closed. The last day, on the last day, close. I was mentioning about like how Mixer used to be called Beam Pro before Microsoft bought them. And then they tried to move everyone over to Facebook Gaming. That is the Facebook streaming site. Why? Because Microsoft? Oh man. It's actually getting dark now. I'll turn on the light. I think my username on there was just my first name. Oh, they had a booth at PAX East. I forgot about that. Twitch used to have a booth at PAX East, and also YouTube Gaming, I think. Until Twitch went on to make their own convention. But lately they've been promoting like PAX East. Like even in their tweets, their official Twitch Twitter account, they would ask, like, well, yeah, who's made it over to PAX East 2025? Because there would be a Twitch Guild meetup, and they had a panel over at on Sunday, I think. And I was only there on Thursday, so I wasn't able to make it to that meetup. Although I would have if they had signed it for Thursday. Oh, someone's playing Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead 2. Will I click on it? Did I click on it? Let me see. Someone's playing Left 4 Dead 1. Other one person is playing Left 4 Dead 2. I don't know why I'm viewing these. I could say this for like a whole nother day. But, man. This is like a look back at history here. Rip Mixer, the thumbnail there. What quality is this being streamed at? 360? Let's increase it a little bit here. Yeah, 540p was when I was streaming it at. I kind of want to get the audio for the desktop. Let me see. Can we get the desktop? Browser. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, yeah. They used to do like Season 2 update and stuff. Season 2 was the last update for Mixer before they closed down. It was a big update. So many cool features that they added for the site. that even to this day, no other platform can match it. Like the volleyball thing that you can do. Oh, the leveling points. I forgot the leveling thing. There's more sites now that make use of that leveling thing. Like Trovo would be the one that's like very similar to Mixer. But the way they run their site is a lot different too. It's owned by Tencent. Yeah, the more you view, the more points you get. So kind of like channel points before Twitch started integrating the channel points. And again, like Twitch would borrow ideas from other sites, like Mixer. But yeah, drop down menu from the profile and then broadcast dashboard to view the settings and stuff. There's a loot. You can unlock loots, kind of like drops on Twitch side. So yeah, Mixer was well designed. It was ready to do a lot, but and so capable, but it closed down so quickly because of the management. I want to see their channel and see how it looks like. So this is how the a channel would look like on Mixer. Oh, these guys were doing a co-op. What's it called? This is where you can actually watch two streams at once. I forgot how they call it. But she was like these two here were streaming together. Yeah, this is before Twitch even integrated for their own site. There's also an audio only feature, so you only listen to the audio, and disable the video so that it runs better on like old hardware, like what I had here at this time. For both those streams, and they would lay on top of each other like this. The video player, I mean. So this is the group streaming, or how they call it, where you can stream together with another person who has their stream up, and then both channels would have it shown like this, which is pretty neat. And then the chat can just like, it can be separate, and they can view both videos at the same time. They can choose to pause one if they want, or have it audio only. It just makes sense. Right there's the video on the top side. You can adjust the quality. It was so cool. And even to this day, there's no official streaming site that does this. Twitch has their stream together style, but where it's a different way to do it. Like they allow for the browser source to be customized or added to each channel, but then they would have the audio portion play through that browser source, and then the person from that browser source can enable the video if they want. And this is the cool thing about the chat. You can send like animations to appear in the chat, and using those points that you earn by watching to summon those animations. So that was pretty neat, You just had to be there to experience it, and not only on the chat side, but also on the video player itself. And you can interact. You can summon like a volleyball game or a beach ball game where you can gotta keep the volleyball. Not the volleyball, the beach ball up by clicking on it. So it's like a little mini game by clicking on that beach ball. And then anyone in the chat can do the same. They can help keep that beach ball up. Kind of like how they do in PAX East when you're waiting in line for the show floor to open. It would be a traditional thing every year, every morning, where they would toss like a beach ball, and then we could, keep that beach ball up. So here's my page. Twitch is where you'll find me on day 90. So day 90 of Animal Crossing New Horizons, and then I would have to restream. You can also download the previous stream in full quality. And for Mixer side, there was a badge that would appear on each broadcaster that had been a Beam Pro member, predating Mixer era, then we have a badge for us that would appear on our avatar. So this yellow or gold badge here, that means you're a Beam Pro member. I forgot how they word it. Oh, there, I'm hovering over it. Original member of Beam community. There you go. I need to screenshot this so I can show it to other Mixer or ex-Mixer streamers. So yeah, I would stream on the 88 followers there, 88 miles per hour on the last day. So yeah, I would multi-stream and then have the videos archived to Mixer as well. Then it would expire in 12, 13, maybe 14 days, I think. Yeah, 14 days I think seems to be the amount that they would keep the video. So there you go. That was Mixer. Maybe I'll keep that highlight, I don't know. I think I still have it on YouTube, but it might be connected to whichever day that I stream that on. It's not separated like this, how I have it on this Twitch side, I mean. Yeah, so it looks like 2 hours. Let me check this one here real quick and see where I resumed it at. Okay, so yeah, I think that's where I swapped over to Animal Crossing. What's it? I feel like the height there is a little off, but it's okay. All right. Yeah, that's interesting. My gosh, yeah, there's folks on YouTube here. I don't even see these usernames anymore. All right. Yeah, I kind of want to keep that highlight of the Mixer one. Remnants of Mixer. Let's see what else we got here. We got Origami King, Paper Mario game. Should I keep the first day? This was a very scuffed stream too. Let me check the first day real quick. Again, I kind of want to keep the first day and then the latest day for starters, until I can figure out, you know, what other days I can probably delete and stuff. My gosh, this game here, I would do a whole lot of like, how do you call it? Voicing the characters. I would do a whole lot of like voicing the characters and stuff. Wouldn't call it voice acting, but it was more about like just reading out the dialogue in the way that I think that characters would sound, and that's pretty much how I played it. Creature of the Sea on day 93. Chores till we are sore on day 94. Okay, let's go for another dive on day 95. There's some more Origami King there. Day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5. All this has been archived over to YouTube, I think in less quality. Very, very scuffed quality at that. It was back when I was still using my old computer. So it's very laggy and very skippy. Origami King is totally radical. All the tips and tricks on day 96. Dream Suite Like Heaven on day 97. This is probably when they started adding the dream houses or the dream suite. I think, I'm not sure. We weren't able to do the dream islands until much later, I think. They added that as a later update. Which is, yeah, I feel like they should add it from the start when it launched. Island Tour multiplayer would be great on day 98. Time to design Clementine on day 99. Last night's dream, I wondered, on day 100. 100? Wondered. Okay. Man, day 100. Should I keep that? Day 100. Maybe every 100 I want to keep or something. 2 hours long, though. I'll take a view of it and see what happened. See how much progress we made on day 100. Oh, so by then I already had Raymond, I already had Julian. We're missing Marshall, I think. I don't remember if I had like a full amount of villagers. 2, 4, 6, 8, and then 9. I think 9 would be the last one. There's my friend code. Looking like Bruce Lee there. Man, look at all these usernames. I don't even see these guys anymore. Oh, the Savage Games. I remember that guy. That guy hangouts on YouTube all the time. Used to. Okay, this is where I would work on patterns and stuff, making the concrete pattern. Yeah. So towards like the second half of the stream, that's when I would work on patterns and stuff. Check my turnups to start off with, and then go about the day. Check which NPCs would arrive at town and stuff. It doesn't really show much. Maybe that was like before the dream village feature. Fireworks, August. Mario Confetti. Origami King, Autumn Blues. Origami kicking some blue rose or blue boss. So this is around the blue area. There's like blue, yellow, and red areas, I think. Daily photos. What's daily photos there? Fireworks and confetti. Where's Bobby? Oh, Bobby. Bobby was the one of the characters. I think it was the Babam. Yeah, Bobby was the Babam. That was a pretty neat character. Babam named Bobby. Man, just reading out that name just now reminds me of that character. It's a pretty good character, man. Drop tears for that guy. I don't know why not many people enjoyed Origami King. I thought it was fine. Story-wise, I think it's definitely well worth the story. Oh, here we go. Marshall Get. Let me check this one here. I'm gonna check this one for now. Marshall Get. So this is when Marshall arrived onto in the village, I think. There he is, Marshall. We gotta play the little mini game. We gotta guess the suits, I guess. Oh, there's my visitor list. It's been updated. Watch out for next time, Sulky. I think they don't start moving in until the next day or something. As long as you have a house set up, and then they will move in. There's Wisp. So I got the chance to live a dream. It's the lifestyle. Nice. He's got his coffee ready. Whoa, it's a heart. Because I guessed right on that one. If you guess wrong, you gotta like retry it again later. Big coming in at the end of the stream. Damn, Roth, you're gonna have 3 smug villagers now. Oh man, I was like, are you seeing this big? I'm getting Raymond. I got Raymond, I got Julian, and then now Marshall. There we go. And then we saved that session. 2-hour session. Man. I don't know, I feel like that's gonna take up a lot of space, but let me see. Let me check. Oh, here we go. Marshall's house. This is where I get to check out his house. So maybe I'll save this one here, since this one's like a half hour. Check this one real quick. Yeah, he moves into this house here. Each character would have their own style of house. There you go. Very similar to Julian's house, yeah. This is my first time visiting his house. Looks like a coffee shop. It's like you're entering a Starbucks. Very hipster-like. Both Raymond and Marshall are the 2 very sought-after villagers. Very hipster. Oh, there's Pascal. Pascal's been added. Oh, this is when they, yeah, so this is like shortly after they added the swimming ability for Animal Crossing New Horizons. They should have added that from the start. Got to bring up the quality a bit there. You've been looking sassy though. So at this point, I was at 300,000 Nook miles already. All right, so maybe that one I can probably delete. I'm not sure. I want to save that one. I think saving the ones when they're at the campsite, I think makes more sense. Okay, so Origami King, Purple Tower. I forgot there was a Purple Tower for that game. Origami Jungle. Guess that's the green one. Rainbow Game Show. Starting Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Okay, so this is when I started broadcasting 8 Deluxe. So let me save this one here. Part Animal Crossing, part Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It's sort of like a transition to Switch version of Mario Kart 8, because they would have Animal Crossing Villager that you can play as in Mario Kart. Whoa! I see Pete is on. Pete is back. Pete's been having some heart issues, some heart issues, and good thing he's back on now. And give him a little shout out. Go on Twitch real quick. Swing by his channel if you can. I do mod his channel, so I'll have a tab open for him. Yeah. He's been on break for a bit. It's good to have him back. Oh, he's got that multiplier button enabled. That's pretty neat. That feature's been going around as of late. Seems like a kind of a mixer, or I guess YouTube would have that feature too. So Twitch has been borrowing ideas from YouTube now. Alright, so I think these I could probably just delete. I want to keep the Mario Kart one. Let's see how far the Mario Kart one is. I think it's like maybe like a few minutes of me checking the turnips prices on Animal Crossing and then swapping to Mario Kart. Yeah, about the first 5 minutes or so. And then, yep, setting up Mario Kart, single player. And this was only single player before I had to make my Mii character. Animal Crossing Villager, because it matches with Animal Crossing. Man, Skengiwi, man, I remember this username. Okay. I think I'll save this one. It's a pretty short one. Alright. Man, I almost click on the arrow button again. Okay, so let's delete this. Here it goes. Goodbye. Oof, man. Each page will be 100 hours, I guess. 100 hours is a long time, man. That's like 4 days. 4 full days. Alright, on to the third page. We're not through yet. We don't even through the first 1,000 yet, I don't think. Still got a long way. So it's about 8 p.m. now. I think I kind of want to go live on some of the other platforms. So I think what I want to do... here, let me show this page here. Alright. I'm gonna go live on the other platforms, so... Here we go. Oh, wait. No, I gotta adjust the title for some of those platforms. So, let me check Beam. Beam is what I use now. Unrelated to Beam Pro, but this is a streaming site. Copy the titles over to this one here. Is there any category for Twitch? Twitch Plays, Twitch Sings. Wow, they even have Twitch Sings on here? What the heck? Twitch Party. Twitch Box, what the heck? I don't know. Maybe Twitch Dates Pokemon, what the heck? Twitch Plays Pokemon. I think either Twitch Party or maybe Twitch Sings would make sense. This is the only thing that's related to Twitch Sings. Is there anything tech related? Maybe chatting, I think, would be neat, or I don't know about reactions though. Reactions kind of make sense though, but I don't know. Health, pools, beaches, sleeping. Man, see, Beam has pretty much like similar categories as like, you know, way back in like the old Justin TV days and Ustream. Education tutorials. I think this would be neat, but I'm not sure when I select that one. Outdoors, nature. Nope, not that category. Maybe arts. I don't know. I think. Man, I don't know. Maybe reactions or something. Or just maybe chatting. Okay, maybe reactions. I don't know. Reaction and management. podcast would be a neat idea. Events, ASMR, man. Here, I'll just do chatting for now. There's like no text site. Twitch things I think is probably the most. I'll do save. So it's what I have to do like pretty much each stream. I gotta go to each of the sites and set the category titles correctly. And now I gotta figure out. Let's see, what is there anything for Twitch? Twitch Sings, wow. Maybe I should stream under Twitch Sings. Yeah, let's do it. See what happens. Can I do Twitch Sings on here? But I do have some archives of Twitch Sings. I could probably show that if the occasion arrives. Twitch Sings, there we go. So we got DLive. Now I bring up Soup. These are all the other places that I would stream on. Yeah, I was supposed to be on these live on these platforms a while ago, like half an hour ago. Do I do other games, or maybe it's chatting? There is just chatting. How about? Ooh, okay. Here's the categories: just chatting, IRL, music. I think other games is what I want to set it to, but I'm not sure now. Is it just? Is there anything else? Other topics, I think. Other topics. Oh, they don't have other topics anymore? They removed it? Oh, I think they removed it. They used to have other topics. Maybe they changed it to just chatting or something. IRL, just chatting. Eh. How about Twitch? Do they have anything on the Twitch? Nope. Okay, maybe just chatting then. Alright. So there's the title there. RIP 2500 VODs. I don't know why I have it set to the Squirtle there. I think last night we did Scribblet, that's why I have it set it to that. So I think for thumbnail, and this is the thing too, like you gotta set the thumbnail for this platform, kind of like how YouTube does it. Where's that one that I had set for the YouTube side? It was pretty recent too. I think when I did the Twitch recap stuff. Yeah, these are all the thumbnails that I've made in the past like year or so. Here you go, probably use one of these. All right, there we go. So we're gonna go live there, just chatting. And another page would be Kick. There's been a lot of bots roaming around on Kick the past few days, so I gotta watch out. Nothing on Twitch, I think, in the categories. Not sure what to name this one here. Let's see, digital. Maybe not digital. Maybe video production would make sense. Video production? I don't know. There's a category for that. And then I think the one other place is noise. Got so many tabs open. Ooh, they're doing like a Counter-Strike 2 promotion here. Launch trailer. Counter-Strike 2. Never seen that before. Let's see, is it chatting? I don't want to do other games or just chatting. There's not many categories in this. No, yeah, maybe it's just chatting. I want to set it to. Normally it would just be under other games. So we got these platforms here. 1, 2, 3. We're missing one. I think it's Trovo. Trovo will be the other one here. Alright. See how long it takes for me to update all these platforms categories? If only there's like a service like Restream or something, or Beam that will allow me to adjust the categories. Sync them all up together and just update them in one page, one single page would be nice. But instead I gotta go manually into each site and do it. and do the adjustments. Other? Is there other? Others. Yeah, I think others is fine. Maybe I don't know. Is there video production? Video Horror Society. Production? Editing? No. Okay, maybe just others, I guess. Sometimes I set it to just indie games, but it is what it is. I think others is fine. Alright. So I think we're all set with the categories and titles. And we're gonna go live now. I'll leave this in view here for Beam stream. And we'll see how it looks here when I start in 3, 2, 1. And we're also going live on the Soup in 3, 2, 1. So I think in a moment we'll start seeing this refresh on its own. Here's the chat messages right now. Oh, there we go. 10 seconds. It does have like a slight delay before it starts showing the video. So there we go. So this is how Beam looks like once it's live. And you can multi-select any of these app platforms. And look at that. It's already 3 people on DLive. Welcome DLive, folks. So we're multi-streaming from Beam using Beam Stream as the service to output to multiple platforms. And this is how Beam looks like. Feel free to join using my what do you call it again? Referral link. I'm just gonna open this in another page here. There's like actually a giveaway. Oh my gosh, am I being featured on the front page or something? The heck? But there's a promotional here, a giveaway, a PC giveaway that they're doing, and if folks sign up to either be a viewer or broadcaster, I can link my referral if folks want to join. I don't know if any of these would make a difference, but here's the link there. I also need to open up the other chat window. Oh my gosh, I hope it doesn't freeze. Hope it doesn't freeze. But we're going over some Twitch video management tonight. I was thinking to do a game, but I realized I had to like take care of some of the videos over on Twitch before they get deleted automatically. Most of the videos have been archived to YouTube already. I would mirror them over to YouTube and multi-stream to them. So they've been taken care of, but I just want to be extra careful and double check. So we're just manually going over each of the videos over on Twitch. Go back and yeah. And we're on like the 3rd page. So we got like over 7,000 hours, and we're only allowed 100 hours for video storage on Twitch. Here, I'm gonna send a message over on the other platforms. At least I'll try to. So if folks want to sign up for Beam, this is the page and my referral. Or you can just otherwise just head to beamstream.gg and you'll be able to check it out. I'll link the other referral if you're only just going to be a viewer. And I guess it's the same link. I guess it doesn't matter because it seems to be the same URL. So there you go. So you click on that, it would automatically select my username as the referral, which is just my first name, ROTH, Roth. And yeah, that should be good. So here's the YouTube side. I've got the playlist for Animal Crossing, New Horizons, and a bunch more past games. You can access it from the YouTube main page. But yeah, we're trying to archive some of the video, and we've done a majority of it so far. The stream title for today. But yeah, all these playlists here over on YouTube, they've been organized think from 2020 onwards, maybe more so like 2019 or something like that. All different content, I think. And yeah, just going about the videos on the Twitch side, on the Twitch page, and making sure that they meet the new policy. So it's gonna be a long night, and so far we've already gone through like 2.5 hours looking through some of the past streams here from like 2019 onwards. But we have like videos saved and carried over from Justin TV back in 2009, so there's like content from like 2009, way back in the day, that got carried over, and those are the ones I intend to keep. Let me see what else here. So now we're on to the 2020, and we still got like a few more years after 2020 till now. So like there's like 5 more years of content that I had to sift through. There's some art stuff here where I kind of want to keep the art stuff. This is where I would draw like Krillin from Dragon Ball Z, I think. And I'm not sure I want to keep these. These like some of the earliest drawings that I would do on stream. Maybe not the earliest, but you know, just remnants of some of the art that I would do. This one's like an hour. Maybe this one here. I know I have these archived to YouTube already. There's a Krillin one, there's a Bulbasaur one. This one's like 3 hours long. I'm not sure I want to keep it. There's a Goldar one that I drew in Draw Pile. Never finished it. Man, I'm not sure I want to keep it though. Another Goldar one. If there was a short version of it, I would love to keep it. Which is why I think clips would make sense to clip some of these things. So maybe what I'll do is I'll keep one of the drawing sessions, and then I'll clip that video before I delete it. So I think that's what I'll do. So maybe I'll keep this highlight here. So I remember while I was drawing Bulbasaur, I think that's when I was rated by Pete, who's currently live right now. At least he's trying to go live. Yeah, I remember that day, that night, I was drawing that, and then he actually bothered to raid. Sent like I think 100 people over to the channel to see the drawing of Bulbasaur that I was working on that night. I think because of that raid, I was actually able to submit an affiliate form, but I did not do it for some reason. For some odd reason, I did not go for affiliate that night, even though I was able to. Like I was able to meet the specifications. Just did not submit it. I feel like I don't know. Me just now just like going live every night. It's kind of hard to maintain that. Maintain like the certain amount of numbers that's required, because I go live so often, and mostly just for the love of being able to go live. I think that goes against those numbers. It doesn't make sense to continue going live for so often, because it doesn't make those numbers go up. But Twitch requires those numbers to be up there. Starting in October 2020 with webcam stream raiders. Interesting. Man, this is when I started doing some of the Inktober stuff. Man, see, I don't know I want to keep these. I want to make clips of them, and I don't know if I have enough time to make clips of them. Here, I'll just keep these for a little bit. Any of the art ones I kind of want to keep to turn them into clips. But like, if it's Animal Crossing, I'll try to remove the Animal Crossing ones. There's Kicks, not the streaming platform, but Animal Crossing Kicks character. Fishing tourney, checking for turnips here. In October, there's some more Inktober stuff here. Oh, Inktober. I think I want to keep the second one here. They must have had a disconnect. So uncheck that one. Actually, there's a third one here too. I don't know why there's a third one. Why is there a third one? Unless this was on a different day or something. This must be on a different day, so maybe I'll keep this. Oh, I probably have to take a look at it. Alright, some more Animal Crossing dailies. Late 2020. Yeah, still staying inside. There's a blade one here. The blade drawing was really good. I kind of want to clip some of that. Maybe I'll try to clip the second stream here, the part 2. Antonio's birthday, October 20th in October. There's another villager here. Oh, there's a third blade stream. Maybe I'll take a look at the third one instead. There's actually a fourth one? Why haven't I converted these to like a single time-lapse yet? There's the fourth one and the fifth one. What the heck? Here, maybe I'll keep the fifth one. I know one of those nights I think Hakucho News actually rated me. So they were able to see the drawing that I was working on that night. I don't know which one exactly though, either 4 or 5, I don't know. It was well around the time when I was starting to finish it. I was on the verge of finishing the drawing. Like when I was already inking it. It actually took a while to ink that drawing too. Yeah, I think that year I did the drawings with just ink, no pencil, I think, if I recall. And that was a challenge with Inktober that year. I did it with just ink. Or pen, I guess. There's Cake Bash. I think it was a little laggy stream. Big Cake Bash there. There's Mario Kart 8. Back in 2020. Another Inktober Rodents. Rodent 1. Maybe I'll delete that one. Actually, you know what? I'll uncheck that one, just in case. So let's delete these. Delete. Goodbye. Oh my gosh! I just saw the bar just like lowered there. So now we got 6,700, and we got to bring it down to 100. So now let's head to page 4. And again, like none of these art streams here, these archive arts would have any views at all. Cake Bash would have 3. So these might as well just be deleted. And I kind of want to delete them, but I kind of want to also make clips of them too. And we just don't have enough time to. So on to the next page. Kicks. Let's delete this one. Actually, you know what? Let's uncheck and delete. Uncheck and check. Uncheck and then check again. Rodents of enormous size. Is that how I call it? Rodents of unusual size. Yeah, the roosts. Halloween. Oh man, I like the Halloween events in Animal Crossing. Oh wow, wow. Mushrooms. Flurry. Oh, this is when Flurry came into the town. Flurry's the hamster. Not sure I want to keep that one though. This one's 44 minutes long. No, I'll take a look. Take a look and see. It's probably when I was wearing my my jack-o'-lantern hat. I lost connection there. Oh, this is when I bumped up the stream to like 720p. Maybe by then the quality has gone up. Like I was capable to push out more frames and stuff. Or more higher resolution, I think. Yeah, it doesn't seem to skip anymore, so I think by then the computer was doing pretty well. I don't remember if it was running Windows 8 or Windows 7 at this part here. Ooh, wait, I have 9? Hold on. Wait, so who left my town? One of these villagers have left my town. I think it might have been Savannah. Oh man, I gotta look back at my current estates. Because I remember I had like a full list of villagers, so one of them had to have left. I wonder if it was Apple. No, wait, because Flurry came in, right? Man, I don't know which villager had left. Man, I have to log back in and see who it was. Oh man, interesting. Now I don't know who it was that had left. I might still have to have Flurry, but I don't know about Apple. Man, look at these Animal Crossing moments. I kind of missed that koala guy. Forgot his name already. This was also a disconnect. Go back to the beginning here. Yeah, there's Flurry right there, the wintry one. Just a big fan of winter. Got that hot chocolate. November 2nd, yep, in preparation for winter. Alright, yeah, she made it into campsite. So maybe I'll keep that one. Which one is this one here? Okay. Letter B, so it's this one here. So maybe I'll delete that one and then uncheck this one. This is when she actually moves in, 2 hours. 2 hours length. Okay. And the Mark 8 one, I kind of want to keep the Mark 8s, even though I know it's going to take up space, but man, there's like 3 of them here in a row. 5, 6, 7. November 5th, November 6th, November 7th, November 8th. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 different days. Whereas Animal Crossing and / Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Oh, there's a 9th one right there. Never mind. It's like almost a full week. Man, turnips, dreams. This must have been on a Sunday then. If this one's this one's a Sunday. Sunday turnips. So this must have been like. This must have been either Monday. It's gotta be Monday, I think. Okay, so I think I'll keep that temporarily. Yeah, I think anyone with the Mario Kart 8s, I think that would be worthy of a keep. This must have been when I started doing much of their Generations Ultimates. First day. It's also separate to its own video too. Or Twitch side, convenience. November 13th, 2020. Let me check this real quick. Yep. So I would close Animal Crossing and then boot up Generations Ultimates. Start a new save file here for the Switch version, no data loaded. And then you get the cinematic, the opening cinematic. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Oh man, Stream Raiders? Back when I used to do Stream Raiders, holy moly, man. Yep, starting out with Berna. Who's this over here? Spooky Booty. I don't know who this person was. Maybe they had a different username back then, but they changed it to Spooky Booty. And of course, there's Gung Ho. Look at it. Our old friend Gung Ho. Oh look, it's Monster Hunter World on console. I was trying to teach our friend Gung Ho about Monster Hunter. So he was there to witness me boot up Monster Hunter for the first time here. Well, at least the Generations Ultimate version for the first time. Starting to save file there. Okay. I'm not sure I want to save that one. It does have Gung Ho in there, so I may want to keep that one for a bit. 47 minutes long. Yeah, maybe I'll keep that one. Let's see, this one Animal Crossing there, or Monster Hunter. This is when I started doing like parts Animal Crossing and then part Monster Hunter. That was Generations Ultimate. We used to stream Try back in the day. Try when it first came out on the Wii. And then in 2016 was when I did 3 Ultimates on the Wii U. Over at my friend's studio. Garage at that. It was a studio in the garage. But yeah, those are the days. Up until, I was able to upgrade to like HD. So some of the components that we used back in 2016 was lent over for me to build into my own setup at home. And then I was able to broadcast like, some of these games here. So yeah, there you go. It's a lot of early Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate clips there, but I'm not sure I want to keep them though. A couple of hours long there. And again, like I feel like they take up a lot of time. This one I had no mic. I forgot that I had muted myself. HR2. Oh, I think it was around the time when I started Generations Ultimate. I was also playing with a friend Carson, who was also booting up the game on Switch. So I think with them, while I was playing, it was also during like the morning time, daytime, whatever, afternoon. And let me check this one here real quick. I think by the next time I had boot up and streamed it, I was already like HR1 or HR something, HR2 or something like that. Birthday berries, interesting. So yeah, so I was already HR2. I think I also showed some clips of myself also joining into Carson's lobby. I'm not sure if I showed it during this stream session though. This is November 24th. Yeah, this is just me returning from, and then also broadcasting the game. But I'm trying to find that one where maybe it's the one just before this one. It's either the second stream of Generations Ultimate or the third stream. Let me check this one here. It's also this one too. Closing up Animal Crossing. Did I show a clip here? Oh, there. This is when we played with Carson, an actor. So there's some clips here. So I think from this moment on, I went from HR1 to HR2, I think. Yeah, clips of me playing with Carson. But I think I was too little low level. Oh my gosh, this is where I got rated by Blacklight Interactive. Maybe I should keep this one. Now it seems more important to keep this one, because Blacklight Interactive, these guys are the original developer team who made Golf with Your Friends. And then Dominant Dinosaur is one of the lead developer of Blacklight. And both of these guys are actually following my channel too. But they haven't dropped in for a long while. I'm guessing they're busy with life and stuff. But yeah. They don't stream anymore though. They used to stream like, you know, their own games, getting the community together and playing Golf with Your Friends. But there's that one moment when they actually send the raid over. And this is me just playing Monster Hunter and then doing Stream Raiders. Back when I did Stream Raiders. Alright. Got the Tabby Cat. I don't know, maybe I'll keep this one. It's only like a 50-minute long one. Then again, like I can't really keep mini videos. Which one was that? I think it was this one here. 23rd. Yeah, 50-minute one. I'm gonna check this one here, the 19th. Do I want to keep this one here? 16th and the 19th. Let me check the 19th one first. This was when I was still working on the village quests. HR1, yeah. 6 hours in so far. Yep, doing solo village quests. Still doing the Stream Raiders. Look at how many people were joining the Stream Raiders. Look at that. Holy moly, man! Imagine if I kept up with Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders was like so laggy too on the computer. So laggy that I don't know. I just took it away one year after like an event ended. I was like, you know what? I think that's enough of Stream Raiders. It was just so laggy and unoptimized. And even then, if you had like, even if you had like a good enough PC, it was still pretty laggy when it loads. All right, I think I might just delete this one. Okay, let me check this one here. This one is also HR1, I think. Yeah, you can barely see the level. Anyways. Yeah. Oh, there's all the event quests downloaded. This must have had like no mic. I didn't get to mark it as no mic. Oh, there's gung ho again. Roth already sounds like a Monster Hunter name. Yeah, there I go again, teaching gung ho about Monster Hunter. And so I wonder if I had restream setups to mirror these messages over to the archive. Hopefully I did. Alright, this is like an hour and a half long, so I might want to keep this one. Yeah. The only chatter right there, that stream was just only gung ho. Always very supportive, man. That guy would love to rate me too. Alright. I think I'll keep this one. Yeah, try to keep it minimal. I don't want to save all of them. Not sure about the rest of these though. 7, 9. Did I check these yet? Tabby and Robo. Wow, I still have Robo in my Okay. Well, yeah, barely any action here. 2 hours long. Let me try the next one here. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll leave that one as well. I'm not sure about this HR3 one though. Kinda want to check some of the earlier rankings. Maybe not a lot of them. I don't want to save all of them though. Because most of them would already be archived to YouTube side. But just like less action. By less action I mean less activity in the chat. I might want to actually delete that one. So like this one here. I'll delete that one. It's also this one here. December, an hour long. Sahara multiplayer. Let me check this multiplayer one. Oh, this must have been when Mayor came into town. This is our friend Mayor. This is how it looked like back in the winter time. There's our friend Gunho. Oh man. Look at that. Bixie was in there too? What the heck? Man. Yeah, this was a time when I think I was making that snowball. And then Bixie must have made the clip of me. I think it was one of the beetles, like one of the dung beetles that tipped over the snowball into the river. So we saw that happen. Look at that. Gunho just hanging out in the chat there. I think I did not have microphone on because it was so noisy in the house. This must have been Bixie right here. And they had Coco at their house. Man, imagine streaming with no microphone. This was that moment. And I would use the keyboard to type it out. Had her in City Folk, yeah. Oh man. Oh, there we go. We're going to Mayor's Village. Or Mayor's Island. Sharing each other island codes. Or how do you call it? Dodo codes, I think. Snowing, wintertime. Oh, look at us just hanging out. Got a different outfit. Man, this is good times, man. I didn't get to clip this yet. I feel like I need to clip it. You know what? Maybe that's what I do right now, man. I'm gonna do this right now. Oh, look, actor hopping onto what's up there? Here. This is how it looks like when you try to make a clip. So for Twitch side, you can only make a clip that is like a minute long, and you can only preview up to 1.5 minutes. But the longest length of the clip is only 1 minute long. Whereas, like, I would say, I think Soup, S-O-O-P, Soup platform would allow you to do like 5-minute long clip. I think 5 minutes is a good length. I think on average, I think 2 minutes should be the most. Well, 2 minutes should be like the average amount. Whereas I think 1 minute is too short. I don't know, sometimes it's too short. I don't know. It's like borderline short. But maybe that's what they're pushing. I don't know. I think 2 minutes should be a good enough amount. Because sometimes when moments happen, I think 2 minutes usually is around the average of when like a moment is. Feels like it's like, you know, you get the full amount of the effect. You know what I mean? I don't know if they would ever increase the amount though. Been far too long. Let's do feature. So I'll keep the title of the stream. Look at these guys. Brains. They got the ocarinas. Where's my ocarina? I guess I got the flower wand. Try to get a good angle there. Oh man, good times. There we go. Get a good view there. Yeah. I'm gonna save that. I think this is what I gotta do now. I gotta make clips of some of these videos before they disappear. This game reminds you of COVID. Found peace through this game during COVID. Yep. This game helped a lot of people reconnect. The portrait. I forgot about the portrait mode. I forgot to adjust the portrait version. Oh man, now you can only view the top portion there. That's the thing about like Twitch now when you try to make clips is that the vertical would be a whole lot different from the landscape. By vertical, I mean the portrait mode and then landscape mode is different. I totally missed out on that. I forgot to adjust it. There'll be other sites that would that do AI clips. It will mark which moments are important. Let me see. Sift through these here. Heading back. Oh man, good times, man. Yeah, also around the winter. Everyone was still in their homes. Look, this Ken. Ken actually dropped in. Look at that. Ken is wondering what is happening. All right, man. See now, I wish I had more time to clip each of these videos, but sadly we have to delete them. Daisy May multiplayer. Let me check this one here. Turn up stay. Who was in the lobby this time? Oh my gosh, look at my reindeer outfit. Alright, yeah, this is like roughly around like Christmas time, a little bit after. Got some wintry stuff. Clown nose. Ooh, that's pretty cool. There's the museum. I don't see the multiplayer portion. Yeah, this looks like my island. Man, this is before I even made the grave up here. This would be where I would place the grave or memorial. It would be on top of here where the flower field is. Yeah. To dedicate like the folks that we lost in those years. Man. December 29th, Monster Hunter. So Mario Kart 8. Let's see how glitchy this one was. 2 hours long. Oh, I didn't get to separate this one. An hour of Mario Kart 8. Let's see how laggy this one was. Look at Gun Host still in the chat. Look how supportive that guy is, man. Sad that we lost him, yeah. What does it say? Holy crap, I just realized I should be working on my Streamlabs stuff. This guy, man, procrastinating. That's what happens when you're busy, you know, interacting in a friend's stream. You forgot to work on your own stream. That's how I feel like a lot of times nowadays. Especially when I stream every day, I gotta like focus on my own stream right now. Oh, Miss Vashley. Have to make a whole Twitch account for a bot. Oh yeah, so he had to make an alternate account for his bots, and this is what he was using here. So he's working on his Streamlabs stuff, and I guess he linked his Miss Vashley to that Streamlabs and just testing it out on my channel there. That's pretty neat. So the way to like run the bot, but also giving it a custom name and stuff. This is where I swapped to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Solo play with Animal Crossing Villager. Man. Look at that. And he's still there. Mr. Gung Ho is still there, man. He's the other Khmer bro. I found that guy by accident too. He was playing Fatal Frame one night and then just became friends ever since. And then I realized that later on, like, he's also Khmer. Much later on, I was like, what the heck? At first I thought he was like a Filipino, and then like, later on I found out he was Khmer, yeah? Alright, so that was this one here, December 30th. Towards the end of that year. I kinda want to keep that one, I don't know. I think I'll keep it unchecked for now. This is where I celebrated New Year's countdown with Nintendon. Old friend, Nintendo buddy from the Netherlands. Reigning from the Netherlands. So I went over to his town and then we celebrate the countdown for the New Year. There's a Clyde Frogger over here, look at that. Look at, it's weird to see you in the replay and then also in real time. each time I see the username pop up. Twitch side and then YouTube side. Oh, they got the Judy villager. That's a very popular one too. Happy New Year. Man, I'm not sure I want to save this one, but I know I have it archived to YouTube side though. And then the other half of the stream is just me working on the island, constructing. Usually, like towards the second half of the stream, I would either work on tiles or redecorate the island and stuff. Do my own countdown there. 10 hours remain. All right. I didn't get to retitle this one though. 1 hour for the Generations Ultimate. Daisy May. Okay, typical stuff. All right, let's delete these. Bum. Here we go. Rip. Oh, Carson's just asked, "How's the deleting going?" It's going. Hold on, let me screenshot my progress so far. I'm like lamenting and reminiscing about all of these VODs, man. We're doing it all in one night. Hold on, I'm gonna have to type this out for our friend Carson. Hopefully I don't lag. Feels like I'm lagging, but I'm not sure. Okay. Oh boy, come on. Press the wrong thing. It's going slowly. I'll put a sloth emote in there. So here's where I'm at right now. Discord. Here's a look at how my Discord looks like right now. I'm in one of his channels. How's the deleting going? It's going. It's going, Carson. It's going. And then the sloth. It's going. This guy. That guy would stream a whole lot of art. Let me see if I can give him a shout out real quick. I found him through a raid, by the way. That is if Twitch would allow us to do shoutouts soon enough. Carson Lowitz. He actually had a previous username, OSnapHigh5, but then he made a new channel and named himself Carson Druitt as a way to promote himself. Alright, let's see. Man, we got a long way to go, man. We got a long way to go. It's gonna be an all-nighter. Should I get through these? Alright. Let's hop into the next page. I feel like I might have to come back to these and delete these. I don't know. We'll see. Page 5, page 6. I don't know how far we're in. Alright. Let's check these. Monster Hunter Rise demo. Was this on the PC or Switch? Check real quick. Might not want to keep this though. This might be on the Switch. Oh my gosh. Master Sushi. I'm already missing. I already miss playing this game. I feel like not many people enjoyed Rise. It just went by really quick, you know? It came and gone really quick. In a breeze, you know? Beginner, intermediate, tutorial. Yeah. And then back to Generations. Although I feel like I should have separated it. Oh, that's Jabrowski. Man, that guy. Jabrowski was a fun guy. Alright. I think I might delete that one. More dailies here. Scribbling. Or Scribblet? 2021. Oh, snap. Let's see how far back this was. This is when I started streaming Scribblet, I think. We did some Scribblet last night. Oh my god, look at that. There he is again. Mr. Frogger. Do 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 do. Oh, was this around? Wait. I thought that was Halloween. Someone just said Halloween in the chat there. Man, this is the old version of Scribblet. Wow, I forgot that they had these little emotes there, the icons. They actually changed these icons to have more animated emotes built in game instead of like a static image. And the live chat is, I mean, the the chat box within the game itself has also been rehauled. Like the whole UI here has been rehauled. It's a bit bigger, I think. More space, I think. User list on the side. This is how Scribbler used to look like. Much I want to keep though, but I do have it on YouTube. Man. I'm feeling the nostalgia, man. Even though it's just only like a few years ago, but man, so many changes. Is you like a Batman guy? Was this Batman? Oh my god, look at all these drawings. I don't think I have those drawings anymore. This was all in the old computer, by the way, 2021. Yeah, these are all the old drawings. Mongolian invasion. They'd actually found me through Scribblet. Yeah. Just hop back on the stream to check it out. Seafloor from the previous game. Ah, there you go. Map props to your drawings. Very good game. You get a lot of followers just for playing Scribblet. All right. Turnips 140. Huntin' and Raiden. Monster Hunter and Stream Raiders there. Sahara Dream Address. Turnips 93 Dream Address. Scribble Scrabble. Oh, maybe I should use that title again. Let me take a look at this one here. Scribble Scrabble. Let's make sure the previous one is selected. Yeah. Scribble Scrabble. Again, I feel like I should make like clips of these or something before I delete them. I do miss some of these drawings though. Ooh, was that steak? It's like a steak dinner over there. Alright. Maybe I'll delete that one. Kicks, Gulliver. Well, this one has the multiplayer. Let me see. Wow. Oh, there's Leaf. Leaf is on the island. Mic may be muted for majority of this session. Yeah, that's when I would like. I was at a different location where it's like really noisy during the day. Oh, there's Lindsay. I remember Lindsay. The Spider Kid. Spider Kid would ask the most questions. He'd be like, Roth, when are you gonna visit my island? Can I go to your island? Hello. I want to sell you my fruits. Can I buy that fruit from you? Sometimes, once in a while, we get like a comment. Oh, I like your stream. It's interesting. I appreciate that. There'd be like new folks that would discover the stream over on YouTube. All right, so at this point, I was already at like 600 Nook miles, 600,000 Nook miles, I should say. Quite a difference. And then it disconnected. We lost connection. Again, around that time, the connection was not stable. Let's see, Scrabble. Play player, okay. Relaxed Hunts. Savannah's birthday. Savannah, I think that was the zebra. Savannah. Let me check this red one here. Multiplayer. Bow. Oh, this is where I start to make myself look more like Freddy Krueger. Hold on, let's see. Let me see the face. Oh, not yet. I think later on it starts to convert to looking like Freddy Krueger. Like an Animal Crossing version. And the whole island was called Dream. I was infatuated with dreams. Still am. And then like having Freddy Krueger representing, you know, nightmares and dreams and stuff. It just makes sense, you know. Lindsay's still hanging out on the YouTube side. She was only there for the Animal Crossing stream. Then in comes Spider Kid again. Roth, when will you visit my island? There you go, interacting with the other players there. Me just coming out, just laughing at him. Oh boy. There's Lindsay right there. Man. I kind of miss some of these people here that only hangs out for the Animal Crossing. Even though I don't do Animal Crossing anymore, that's why you don't see them. But, man, when I did. Oh, man. Alright. Here, let me take a look at the YouTube side again. Carson's asking about the, how much I've archived so far. Here, I'll go to the live tab. It's hard to show all of it though, but I don't know. Oh, you know, yeah, Animal Crossing onwards, I think that's when I start archiving them. I don't want to sort by day. I think, was it the next previous page over? Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay, maybe I'll screenshot this part. Oh man, I remember iSketch. Wait a sec, did I actually get to stream iSketch? Let me see. iSketch before it closed down? Oh snap, let me see. Man, iSketch was one of the best. They actually closed down a few years later. Oh, so somewhere around like 2020, I think. Let's see. This is my old layout right there before I changed it to blue. Was this iSketch? Started at 32 minutes. I might have to actually make a chapter, I think, for a YouTube video. 32 minutes. Oh my gosh, it's iSketch! This is how iSketch used to look like right here. A very low res version of it. Well, this is on my old computer. Man, how long ago was this? 2018. iSketch was still available. It's probably one of the last times I've ever got to play iSketch before it closed down. Holy moly. I love this game. This is my go-to online Pictionary game, iSketch. Let me see. iSketch. The VOD for this over on YouTube is unlisted. I might have to make this public someday. iSketch. I love iSketch. There's an archive. Unlisted VOD. Oh my gosh. The text is so blurry, I don't know why. I think because since I was on my old computer, I must have been streaming in a much lower quality. Let me check the resolution here. Yeah, 360p, my gosh. I was not able to stream in much higher quality than that. This is back in 2018, before I upgrade to a better PC. But yeah, this required Shockwave, I think, Shockwave plugin on the browser. And I think this is being played through the Internet Explorer before Internet Explorer closed down. So many things closed down, so many changes post 2020. Look at this. This is before 2020, in the before days. Look at that. One of the last, I think the last visual updates of iSketch, I think at the bottom here, they would start to add Twitter, so tweet right here. They would add like a Twitter account. So prior to that, they did not use Twitter, or they did not have like a Twitter tweet link there. Up until like they start to, you know, towards the end, I think they started adding it. But yeah, that was my online Pictionary game that would frequently go to play a lot. I remember back when Google Chrome was like a brand new app. When Google put their first the very first web browser based on Chromium. They call it Chrome. So when Chrome was brand new, I don't remember it was in beta or anything, but the very first day it was available, I tested iSketch.net on there, and it worked. So that was that was a good thing. Oh man. Here, let me see if I can screenshot this. Inktober Poison, nice. I'm gonna screenshot this for Carson to see. Man, I miss iSketch, man. All right. Wait, did I pause the video on this? Okay, I did. All right, let's see. Late night hunts in Monster Hunter. Oh, I don't know why typing in Discord is like so laggy right now. Hopefully it doesn't like the OBS side. Gotta pay attention here and make sure I've got all the things selected. So Scribble Scrabble is where we saw. It's his birthday. Let's see. Okay, Late Night Hunts, KK Slider, multiplayer. Oh, there's multiplayer in this one too? Let me check. Oh, over there. This is when I started to look like Freddy Krueger. It actually looked like it too. Maybe I should change the complexion a bit. Yeah. Around this time here, 2021, into the next year is when I start to look like Freddy Krueger. Makes sense for a town called Dream. Need tips on collecting miles. Just do your dailies, man. Got 700,000 there. They saw how much I had, so they were asking for tips on how to get those Nook miles. There you go. Visiting other islands, I guess. Would save the dream addresses and the island visits at the end. There you go. 720,000. Man, look how smooth the streams have gotten right there. So I was able to push out like 720p, but even though it's at 30 frames, but it was still pretty smooth. Because I had to go back into the computer and readjust it, refitted the capture device because it was like kind of loose, or was in an awkward position where it didn't fit in at all. Because it was not meant to fit into that motherboard. The way the PCI slot was designed, it was meant for a different type of slot, express slot, I think. But I was trying to like organize the graphic card, which was blocking the way for the express. Chicory demo again? Interesting. I'm not sure I want to keep the other one then. Let me see. So I must have played it and streamed it twice. Yeah, this is back when like Steam Game Festival was what it's called before they renamed it to Steam Next Fest. One Dreamer was another fun one. Not fun. I mean, I would say like it's more like a neat, pixelized point-and-click adventure. It's Chicory. This one ran pretty smooth too. Nice. I think by then I already knew what to do. Luncheon. Neat little cute game. Great music. Did I play it more than once? Wow. More than twice. Okay, some more Monster Hunter there. This is when I reached 5-star rank, G rank. Daily's multiplayer. Let me check this multiplayer one. I think any of the multiplayers I think it's worth checking. Even though it's just me like opening up the island and then allowing folks to join in. Lindsay's still there. Oh, there's Kuda. Remember Kuda? There I go, visiting Kuda's. Or maybe I came back from Kuda's. Game I was reading Monster as reading MH as Monster. These were fun times. Back when I used to frequently play Animal Crossing and stream it. Look at that. Screenshots of Animal Crossing New Leaf? What the heck? Look at that. This is my old screenshots of the 3DS Animal Crossing. These are my villagers right here. Kiki? I had Kiki? We got Teddy? Opal, I think? I forgot some of these other names. There's Isabelle appearing in Animal Crossing for the first time. So when we start off, we get this town tree. They call it a town tree. Planted at the center of the town. And then you see it grow over time, which is pretty neat. Nokia was the name of the town. This is my friend Chanti, aka Big. Yeah, this is back in like 2013 with those screenshots. Wanna go? Wanna go? We both said it at the same time. That's why I had to screenshot it, coincidentally. And then they had the mystery islands that we would venture off to play mini games. And then Tortimore would be the one to run those mini games on his own island. He was on vacation. So that was a fun entry of Animal Crossing, and I kind of missed that. So by this point here, February 2021, that's when I start to miss and reminisce about like New Leaf while I was playing New Horizons, you know? And this is like the first fish I caught. The first fish I caught while I was playing New Leaf happened to be a shark. I think it was a hammerhead shark. But this was when I caught like a big whale shark in one of the mini games. Yeah, that was some good times, man, for that game. 2021. Oh, they did pass out the Arch, 2021 Arch. It's a new year, and that's pretty neat. All right, Aliens multiplayer, another one there. Treasure hunts. Ooh. Curious about the treasure hunt one. Ooh, let me check this one here. Late night hunts, 2021. Why did I mark this one? Oh, finding the lag yakkers, huh? Oh yeah, this is when I got raided, I think. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, I got raided by Haku right there. Late night Monster Hunter multiplayer. And of course, I get raided by Haku right there. No wonder why I added like an asterisk to it. Look at it. 3U, GU, and Gen. 3U, 4U, Gen for Lion Tamer. Lots of 3Us in there. It's pretty neat. 3rd Gen player. Yeah, I kind of want to keep this one, but at the same time, you know, it does take up 3 hours. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll uncheck it for now. Late night hunts. Oh, there's the Mario design here. Mario. March 1st into March 10th. Mario Kart Nights with Imaginary Friends. March 3rd. I think I'll leave this unchecked. It's like a kind of a special night, I think, for me here. This is when I first got to play Mario Kart 8 with Blondie and friends. So that was like a special moment for me, I think. But also, I think the day after is when our friend Gunho had passed away. Let me check this one here, March 4th, 2021. And this must have been when I started building the memorial to represent, you know, the folks that we lost. This Pen coming in, Pen is a cousin of Gunho. Just thanking me on all I do for James Discord. All responds with emoji. Yeah. Still letting everyone know they are heard. And heart emoji there. This was a sad day for a lot of us within that community, the Oasis. All of Oasis, we mourned that day. So this is how the grave looked like. Yeah, or at least just me, just like starting to build it. But yeah, I just leave it up there, high up, so it's like tough to reach. So only when I want to, you know, when I feel the need, I can probably go up there and you know, pick up a flower or something. So here I start to make it like a shape of a heart, gold and purple flowers. Those were the combination of the colors that he would go for. He would theme his channel after like Twitch colors and stuff. So usually gold and purple. So I kind of want to keep this one. Let's see, LaBelle, Dream. I'm not sure if I want to keep these other ones after, but see, Scribble. I think I don't know. I think maybe I'll delete that one too. All right, Mario Day. Oh, this is when I think this is when we did the Oasis community Mario drawing for Mario Day. Yeah, this is the group drawing with Bixie and Slashman and Lucid. And we got rated by not MK, Liz. Neat. Yeah, I think I kind of want to keep this one. I do have this archive on YouTube as well, but it's good to have it on Twitch as well. So it's just makes more sense to have it on Twitch. Oh, I remember when DLive, the team, the official DLive team would feature the channel over on the DLive homepage. My gosh, I remember those days. Because I think at that time I was like the only person streaming arts on DLive. And they thought, you know, when they see that, they you know, they like what I was streaming there. And it's usually the art. Whenever I'm doing art, they would try to host the channel and feature on the homepage, which is pretty cool. DLive was not very popular, and even now is not really popular. But back in those days, man, yeah, DLive team was always spectating and trying to help, you know, boost the channel a bit. But nowadays, not so much. I'm not sure if they're even watching anymore. But man, yeah, those were the days, man. They would just host, like, anytime that I do art, they would host it and feature on the homepage. Man, maybe I should keep that. Let me check the second page here. I must have disconnected, and then this might be the second part. There's a few minutes on this one here. Leet came in too afterwards. Let me see. I'll look at Leet City. Leet City also streams. He does a lot of fighting games. Let me see if I can give him a shout out real quick. My friend Slashman as well. I'll do Leet. A shout out to Leet. Yeah, he hops on, I think, like really late in the day. More so in the morning, like really early in the morning. Or late in the AM. Early in the AM. But yeah, he would do a lot of fighting games. But yeah, the Oasis community, I feel like the mix. Most of the most of the origin would be from like the fighting game scene. So there you go. There's my Mario. Did that one for Mario Day 2021 as a group collab on Draw Pile. But I think I'll keep the first one here. Let's press the delete here. Poof. There we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. We still got a long way, but we're doing it. Okay. See Sahara, Kicks, Thief, KK Slider, Dream, Floofland. So this is when I start adding the titles of the Dream Islands that I would visit. Oh, Nintendo. This must have been the official Nintendo one. Nintendo. Also, this is Mario Day. Let me check the Mario Day one real quick. Animal Crossing dailies. I think by then they would give out the Mario items for Animal Crossing. But we're trying to make it over to the top part of the island there. Alright, yeah, turnips prices were not that great that day. Getting some connection issues. Sometimes it's good that, I don't know, Twitch would hold like the video intact for a little bit, but you gotta reconnect quickly in order to keep it intact. Oh my gosh, look, I think that was Cartoon that hopped onto Monster. Let me see. I used to enable the pop-up notifications for when someone hops onto a game, but then I don't know. And then I started to disable it because it was starting to interrupt while I'm streaming and stuff, but I don't know. That's my dream outfit there, Little Dreamer, I called it. Yeah, I just saw Carhead just like pop. He changed his name back to just Carson, I think. Yeah, back in the day. Back in the day. Oh my gosh, there I am. Dancing on the grave. Okay, and then there's his emotes right there, Gung Ho's emotes. Yeah. Let's see what are some other next ones here. Julian's birthday, that's the unicorn one. Oh, Dream Luna Sailor Moon, interesting. Was there a dream address that had like Sailor Moon themed? Dream Ashley, Shamrock Day. That's the St. Patrick's. The naming for St. Patrick's Day for Animal Crossing. Shamrock Day. Which makes sense. Animal Crossing New Horizons anniversary, March 20th, 2021. Yeah, so by then it's been a year since the game has been out. Let me check these. Oh my gosh, my face cam! This is back when I did face cam. Again, the majority of 2021 was when I had face cam up. So my friend would lend me the webcam that I'm still using today for desk cam stuff. But man, yeah. Back when I did face cam. Not often do I get to do it anymore. Holy moly. And then it would be on and from like daytime to nighttime. And the only screen that's lit is the screen that's in front of me. I think I would have like one lamp turned on the desk, and that's it. So I was at a different location. There we go. Man, I don't remember this person either. Cora? Can vaguely recall their username, but then again we have Lindsay. Lindsay just hanging out in the YouTube chat. Man, do I want to archive? Do I want to save the ones that have the webcams on? That's a question. That's a question I want to ask myself. So now I want to think back at some of these 2021 streams here. At first, I wanted to keep all the streams from 2021 because the majority of that would be when I would use webcam or facecam. I mean, apparently, I did some little research earlier today, and one of the first known live streams ever was a webcam that was set up to view a coffee machine set in the UK, somewhere in Great Britain, University of Cambridge. and the college kids there, the computer geeks, were setting up like a live stream to keep track of when the coffee was being refilled, or the status of the coffee that's left remaining, so they would log on to the internet without having to walk over to check. It would be a way for them to check on the coffee status while they're at the desk and stuff. So if there's any left of coffee, then they can just walk over and grab some. And then it became such a what's the word? It became so popular. What's another word for popular? But it's something with an S, but I can't think of the word right now. It became popular on the internet that even folks in Japan were watching that same live stream, and this was back in like 1993. So roughly, I forgot which month it was. In 1993, that apparently was the first live stream, known live stream on the internet. So I mentioned the other night that like it was more prominent in like the 1990s, like mid 90s, I think, when we started hearing about these live streams. I remember reading about it too in some of the booklets and pamphlets that we read in 5th grade, about news from around the world. I forgot what that news or that pamphlet was even called. There was like a series of them that would gather news from like all around the world. And the one piece of news I remember was like webcam and the internet, and then also Nike shoes. And there was at one point in the mid 90s, 1995, 1994, where Japan was crazy about Nike shoes, no matter what condition they're in, whether it's covered in dirt or mud. They just gotta have a pair of Nike shoes for some reason. I just remember that one thing. Oh, hey there, Al Throwback. Thanks for the raid. And the monster hunters. Oh, I feel like my computer might be lagging a little bit. But hello. I'm just gonna turn on the camera real quick. I have a desk cam on, but it might be a little laggy. Not sure. But yeah, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Trying to activate the cam here, but I'm not sure it's going through. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's kind of lagging a little bit. I don't know why it's lagging. I have the app open for these chat downloads here. So maybe this is already finished, and I may have to close this so that it doesn't lag anymore. But hello. Welcome. There's a view of my desk there. We're trying to archive our videos over on Twitch. So this may not be as interesting of a stream, but if you want to take a look at some past footage, that's what we're going through. Going through some of the old footage that we broadcasted many years ago. Primarily, I think from 2020 onwards are the videos that we're sort of trying to sift through and trying to delete, but most of them have been archived to YouTube side, and even YouTube side, I sort of reminiscent about some of these older streams, even dating back to like, 2016 and onwards. Apparently 2016 was when they started adding the live stream feature for YouTube. So you can see some of these here unlisted. Some are public, but most of them are public, but then like some of them are unlisted still. So I was surprised to see that I had a live stream done for Scribblet. Oh, but not Scribblet, iSketch. If folks don't know what iSketch is, it's like an online Pictionary game, web-based online Pictionary game. It was co-op. I played co-op here. Funny enough, our friend Carson, who does art, he was deleting his videos earlier today, and he actually was playing co-op for a moment that I spotted. So now me looking through my old VODs on YouTube side, and I see back in 2018 when I brought in co-op and tried it for the first time. Maybe not the first time. This is like my second time, I would say. But streaming it and then try and go for the record, which took like less than 20 minutes to make it to the end. But it's a silly looking game where you gotta use like 4 keys on the keyboard to try and run animate your runner to run. But yeah, we've been streaming for a long time. Since I would say, like, in the modern way, here's an old tweet from way back when, in 2008, November 12th, 2008, when we did Animal Crossing City Folk live stream on an old website called ustream.tv, and there's the URL for my old my old streaming page, and you can look up the Wayback Machine to see how that page looks like, and yeah, get a little insight of how some of the ways that we would stream video games on the internet before it became popular. And then there's tools here you can download, and we're using a Twitch downloader, which is right over here. And I think it's probably better for me to just quit this, because I think this app is like really lagging the computer. So I think what I did earlier was I was trying to render the chat. You can do a replay of the chat for Twitch, and also convert that into its own separate video. You can also download the chat in a text format, like TXT, Notepad style, or a JSON, that is JavaScript, and then re-upload those files to YouTube, and then adjust the subtitles from there, so that the chat would be viewed in the form of subtitles. So any messages that would pop up regularly on Twitch side would pop up as subtitles for YouTube side when it's archived. So I'm gonna see if I can find that particular video that's been rendered. Might be on this one here. Scribblet Sunday Scribbles. This was last night. So I'm gonna double click on this one and give it a view, as I demonstrated earlier. And now we're gonna see this one we just finished rendered. It actually took like 40-something minutes to render this, so let's see how it turns out. Oh, there you go. There wasn't much activity last night, so it was just me doing my Scribblet, and then Pine was also in the chat. And yeah, just laughing away at the prompts that pop up in Scribblet last night. Scribblet is my current go-to online Pictionary game over on Steam. You can download that game for free, and yeah, I tend to feature it pretty often, usually on Sundays. So there you go. Now we get a little view of how that chat render looks like, and you can use that chat render video format to further edit the archive and re-upload that archive in back up that old stream to YouTube and stuff. But yeah. But luckily for me, I would multi-stream over to YouTube and Twitch and on multiple platforms, and just already have them backed up. So yeah, but yeah, been going on like 17 years, which is why we have the 17th stream anniversary up there. And yeah, also raising money for children's research hospitals for St. Jude's. So you can bring up the little bits and pieces there. Little artwork done by the patients of St. Jude. Got some donations so far. I think I set it to a minimum of 100 as our goal. So we're running it all through the month of May. So every day that I go live, which would be every night, we still have like another half month to go. So yeah, there we go. Usually around this, when we celebrate our stream anniversaries, when I start to feature the tie it up with the charity event. So I thought to choose that one because it would happen around the same time that would celebrate the stream anniversary. Let me see what else I can close, because it seems like the computer's lagging a little bit. Check this Animal Crossing. Oh, this is a playlist. This page, and this one is the commander route. So I'll close that one too. Yeah, this is the old tweet from Animal Crossing. Here, I'll link this one if folks want to see the actual tweet of it. Not that it's recommended or anything, but it's a real tweet. Oh man, it's lagging a whole lot. Did it just crash? What the heck? Hold on, let me see. Taking a while to okay, I'm gonna close some of these windows here. Go back to this one here. Ooh, man, I'm just afraid this whole thing is gonna crash. Oh, come on. And browser is crashing right now. I might have to actually close some of these browsers. Hopefully this would not close out OBS. And if it does, I apologize. There's just like not much I can do since we're running low on memory. Come on. Man. Let's do it. I'll check my task manager. Also got our 3DS here. Taking a look at the task manager to see if what could be taking up so much memory. Surely it's the web browsers, but I mean we kind of need to use the web browsers. What could be taking up so much memory? Surely it's the web browsers, but I mean we kind of